Okay. No, no, it's fine. Okay. Hello, everyone. This is Cody Lee of BlackCatBooks.org, author of I, the Dragon, Cool and Beautiful Rabbit Hole Lore and Frame, the upcoming Jaw of the Dragon. Uh, I didn't get a stream last night because of personal issues, but I they're semi-resolved now, so I decided to come home and do a stream. I don't know anything about Malice at all, but I've been like I've owned this collection for a long while now, and I think I'm actually a fan. I think this is going to be like a good Castlevania-esque video game franchise. I'm really enjoying what I'm seeing so far. Love the animation, love the gameplay. It feels like a playable anime.
だがそれもこれまでだ。世の邪魔をする者は何人たりとも生かしてはおけん。
お前の目的は何？何なの？
すべてを滅ぼし、すべてを忘却の彼
I feel like I would have been a big fan of TurboGrafx 16 if I grew up with it. I feel like there's a lot of cool stuff on it that no one in the US knows or cares about. This is a really good example, I think.
そんなことはさせないわ。
おお、これは面白い。お前に一体何ができるというのだ？世に
This is surprisingly gutsy now.
お前の存在など目の前の塵に等しきもの。死の淵で己の愚かさを思い知るがいい。
Oh, was I pressed the wrong button? Oops. I did. Hang on, is it? Yeah, B is attack. Okay. I pressed Y to attack, like I would in Castlevania. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so the game actually looks and plays really well. I'm shocked that like this is one of those series I've never really heard anything about. And when it came out, I had like someone in my audience, I don't remember who it was, like really pressuring me to play it, and I never got around to it. I played a little bit of it, enough to tell that I liked it a lot, but I just dropped it for whatever reason. Now I'm coming back to it because I have nothing else to play right now. I'm waiting for the Battle Network games to come out, honestly. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think this is actually a pretty harsh re-release. I don't believe there's a continue system. So I've been kind of just reloading saves and stuff like that. This is like the video game equivalent of like Sailor Moon or something. Weird Wonder Woman kind of vibe to it. I kind of like it. Not really into that stuff like typically, but I don't know. There's just something about the 90s aesthetic I just really like. 90s anime aesthetic, excuse me. I don't know. I feel like the 90s was like peak for anime. Honestly, I just cannot get myself invested in like what's getting made these days. Like My Hero Academia, it looks clean, but it looks like digital, right? It just doesn't have like the same charm as like the hand-drawn stuff. Yeah, I'm okay. Okay, yeah, what is... Okay, how does... Okay, continue. Okay. Do you start from the beginning of the stage? Okay, you do. Okay, so let's save that. Okay, so there is a continue system, but you start from the beginning of the stage. Okay. Presumably you have unlimited continues, right? So... Okay, we can get through this then. Yeah, I've been playing all sorts of weird games this past week. Yeah, Dragon Quest Builders 2 I got really into. Monster Hunter Rise I went back to. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon I'm playing a lot. Actually, shit. I should have played that before I went live. I'm sure I've been rescued at this point. I got wrecked by Kyogre! Like, I popped that in earlier this morning. It was like the first thing I did when I, what was it? Woke up for one of my naps. I played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I got to, like, Kyogre. I had, like, 5 Revive Seeds. I had, like, 10 Revive Orbs. And I still somehow got, like, one-shotted. Like, I didn't understand that, like, Kyogre, not only can it, like, one-hit KO... Not only can it one-hit KO you, it can, like, one-hit KO your entire party. Like, no matter where you are in the room, like, it's gonna fuck you up. And, like, I ended up getting, like, all my guys just killed at once by one of its attacks. Because, like, my Dragonair was, severely underleveled, and it wasn't able to tank any of its attacks. I thought Dragonair would be a way better pick for Stormy Sea than it was. I taught it Thunderbolt, and I was just like, okay, that'll be fine. But no, Dragonair cannot take one. Cannot take all the crazy shit that's happening. I was shocked. I was shocked. I've been grinding for like 5 hours to try and beat Stormy Sea. Probably longer than that. Considering like that was what I was doing before I took a break from the game. But like, I've been like doing nothing but trying to get through Stormy Sea for like the past 5 days. Now, for the past like couple of weeks, it's like it's been brutal. Brutal. Is my thing all right? Took a break from the game, but like I've been like doing nothing. Hang on, I think it's a little bit too. Let me turn on the game a bit. Yeah, the microphone feels like it's too quiet, but it's like maxed out. Let's see. Whatever, we'll just turn down the game settings. Okay. Oh yeah, I think the microphone's pushed back a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, if I do that, it becomes. I think my microphones have a tendency to not last very long, so I probably should try and find one, try to replace it or something. Or just use like the webcam one, which honestly is what I've been doing for vlogs and stuff. For streams, I've still been using a microphone, but it just seems weirdly quiet. There you go. Okay. I really need to get back into watching anime. Lately, I've just been reading a bunch of manga, and by reading manga, I mean basically reading One Piece. like, like over the I'm on like volume 88 of One Piece or some shit. Like I'm getting to the end of Whole Cake Island, and I really enjoy it. I really do. But like I've been burned out in One Piece like 2 or 3 times already. I've had to take a break from it. It's just, it's just so tiresome, especially when like you're in the middle of like a bad arc or something. I feel almost like Whole Cake and like Escape from Whole Cake are basically like 2 different arcs because they're so different in tone. It feels like these. I would have said like Whole Cake was a really good arc up until they started running from Big Mom. Because like after that, it's just like, why are we still here? Why can't we just leave? It's just like I was ready for the arc to end after that point, but like now we're like building a cake or some shit. Yeah, I wanted to play Devil May Cry again. I wanted to finish it on Switch. I really do. I don't know. I'd like to be able to like easily get through every Devil May Cry game, just so I can like talk about how shit they are, and like talk about why Bayonetta's better. Because like I feel like not enough people are doing that. Here we go. I don't know. It's kind of hard to get into this stuff, isn't it? Like, I beat the original Devil May Cry, but like after I beat that and like played, I beat 1 and 2, and after that I was just like, oh, I just don't like the games, and like never finished 3. But like, I don't know. Like I can't talk about like 3, 4, and 5 because I've never played them. and it just comes off like I don't know what I'm talking about. If I try to talk about why Bayonetta is better. So I think that like I should try to get through them all. I don't know. This is a really good game, by the way. This is what video games should be all about. Like a cute girl like fighting monsters. Lots of crazy power-ups too. Like this is the closest thing I think I've seen to like a classic Castlevania game on Switch, other than like, you know, Castlevania itself. I don't know what happened to Valis. Is this a Falcon product? Who made this? Trademark. Copyright. Who owns the game? All right, hang on. How do you? I don't know. Maybe this will get rebooted. I wonder how successful this was. I feel like the only people who would play something like this are weirdos like me that like playing old Japanese platformers. I don't know. I almost feel like I haven't like really gotten into a lot of obscure stuff lately. I suppose that isn't really true because I got into Yeast over the past couple of years. But like, I don't know. I just feel like lately I've been like shying away from that stuff because there have been so many times where I've just been disappointed. Like I tried playing, what was it? Like Trails of Cold Steel 3, and I really liked it. I really did. But like, the time investment it would take to like go through every single one of those games to get the full experience, it's like, it's too much for me, at least right now. So like, I'm kind of putting it on the back burner for the moment. Which is a real shame, because I thought it was spectacular. I can see why it's popular. But right now I prefer Yeast, from the same people. Who goes? I mean, to be fair, I haven't even finished Yeast 9 yet. So. Oh, wow. Yeah, this game's pretty hard, too. So, like, it actually feels like, oh, wow, I actually get challenged for once. I don't know, I've been so back and forth about, like, what I want out of, like, a challenging video game. Because, like, sometimes I'm just, like... I feel like a lot of modern games don't know how to balance properly. And it's just not, it's not like a it's just not fun to go through the challenge, honestly. Like, it just feels like broken. Like, Dark Souls is a really good example. It just feels like... you're not, like, getting better at the game. You're just, like, memorizing enemy locations and stuff. It's not, like... It's not fun, basically. This seems a lot better at that. Like, a real challenge, not fake Dark Souls challenge. Oh, this is the first stream I've done since I saw the Mario movie, isn't it? Who goes? Yeah, I think it's safe to say I am a fan of that game. Oh, movie. Who goes? Shit. Yeah, I think this is how it went, like, last time I played, too. Like, I remember struggling on, like, the first level, too. Yeah, I'd say that's... Yeah, I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it. Yeah, I didn't get a lot of... I haven't checked, like, how well that video did. I don't know who saw it. But, yeah, I don't know how many people have seen it yet. I wasn't able to see it right away, so... Yeah, I thought it was good, too. I wasn't, like... I didn't like it nearly as much as a lot of people. Like, a lot of people were saying it was, like, fantastic. I thought it was good. It wasn't my favorite movie ever or anything, but... as a fan of the brand, I was very happy. Especially when you keep in mind that, like, they've already botched a Mario movie once. And I think the decision they made to make it a basic Mario movie basically stemmed from that, like, that specific reality, is that, like, they've technically never made one before, not one that was, like, accurate to the actual plot, you know? Ah, shit! Yeah, I really gotta find some anime to watch. Like, all the ones I've been seeing lately are just garbage. Like, I'm sick of seeing like everyone talking about like romance anime and shit like that. Like, people talk about isekai being terrible. I think romance anime is worse. Like, I've never seen a good romance anime. They're all just garbage. Like, I have this feeling that like if you don't click with someone immediately, it's never gonna work. So like when I see like a couple just spend like 600 episodes like trying to decide if they like each other or not, I'm just like, you don't. Like, just talk to other people and your doubt will like disappear pretty quickly. I don't know. I feel like a lot of creators just have a warped idea of what like a desirable relationship is. Like, when I read Beastars, I really got this impression, and I think a lot of people would agree with me, is that like the rabbit was the author's self-insert character, and so she was like a massive hoe. And then like you just get this like, it's like this weird. It's this weird dynamic between her and Lugosi about how she's like able to control him with her sexuality or something, like even though he just wants to like bore her or whatever. It's like, it's weird. You get the impression she's like a really fucked up person, honestly. Oops. And I've read like, I've seen a couple. That's not even like really a proper romance anime, but well, series, but like it really did stick out to me as just being like pure garbage. The rabbit like is the reason Beastars is terrible. Like, fundamentally everything wrong with Beastars can be traced back to the fucking rabbit. I don't even remember her name. Is it like Haru? I think it is, right? Which is like one letter away from Paru, the author. You're just like, ugh. God, I hate Beastars. Gosh, I hate Beastars. Excuse me. Who is this asshole?
向かったわ。まさかこれほどの力を秘めてい
Oh
るとは。
no!
だが、この先待ち受ける運命に、お前は耐えることはできまい。
運命。
お前の力の源は命の力。我らとは異なるもの。それがお前の強さでもあり、弱点でもある。我らの戦士には勝てねえ。
戦士。それは何者なの？
それは自分の目で。
You have to really admire the presentation. You really feel like invested in the plot. It's so simple, but it works.
見ることができないのが残念だ。
He's talking all this shit, but I killed him. She got into like the action hero thing pretty quickly, huh? No angst about killing someone. She just like goes out and does it. What an absolute chat at. Okay, here we go. Okay. Yeah, I wonder how long this game is. It can't be long, right? I am not a fan of Legend of the Seven Stars. I'd say it's actually one of my least favorite Mario games, honestly. I mean, I'd say at this point there are quite a few like hit or miss Mario RPGs. Like I don't like Super Paper Mario that much. I don't like Sticker Star that much. Don't like 7 Stars that much. Don't like Partners in Time that much. I'm not even sure how much I like the first 2 Paper Mario games anymore, honestly. Like, honestly, in general, I'm not sure how much I like Paper Mario. It just seems like I'm not, I've been so, like, I'm so tired of seeing, like, Paper Mario fans just hype it up so much. Every time I play the games now, I just kind of, I can only see the problems. And, like, those are games I grew up with. I should be, like, really nostalgic for them, but, like, I just don't care for them anymore for some reason, and I don't know why. I mean, I suppose they're not, like, highly replayable games, but... Oh, what the fuck? She can slide across the pit? Okay. Yeah, these days, like, I'd say, like, my favorite Mario RPGs are the Mario and Luigi games. Like, I'm all about those. Like, all of them except for, like, Partners in Time are just great games. Like, in general, they're just so innovative. Like, I was so, like... That is definitely something I'll be talking about in the future, about how, like, Mario and Luigi went from being this highly well-regarded, like, Game Boy Advance classic to being, like, absolutely shit on. Like, it's a really good example of just how, like, great games are just downplayed by the establishment. Because, like, there really was no reason for, like, Bowser's Inside Story and Dream Team to not be just as well regarded as the original. I would say both of them are better than Superstar Saga in a lot of ways. I think Superstar Saga is, like, a classic because of just, you know, how innovative it was at the time. But, like, I do think in a lot of ways Partners in Time, not Partners in Time, Bowser's Inside Story and Dream Team did improve on it. Like, Dream Team might have, like, some of the best boss fights in any RPG ever. Like, real talk. It's really weird playing, like, going from Mario and Luigi and, like, playing, like, real JRPGs, because, like, I legit think that, like, Mario and Luigi has a better combat system than most JRPGs. What the fuck? Yeah, I replayed Paper Mario when it came out on NSO, and it was a lot of fun. I'll always, like that, respect that game in some capacity, but yeah, I'm just not, I don't consider it, like, one of my favorite games of all time anymore. It just feels like I know it too well. Like, I've broken it. It's like, I know what all the best badges are, and I just kind of breeze through it. It's very disappointing, but it is what it is. I feel that way about a lot of N64 games, to be honest, though. I feel like I've played them to death, and they're not like Super Nintendo games where you can kind of just... What the hell? Do hearts actually heal you, or is this like going off the Castlevania logic? How are you supposed to jump these gaps? These power-ups! There's so many wacky power-ups in this game. Okay. I keep hearing noises, and I don't know where they're coming from. Okay. Yeah, this game has a great presentation, great sense of style, general gameplay loop. I'm curious how... Great story. I'm curious how long it's going to be, though. And I'm concerned it might be a little bit too easy. I don't know. I suppose I'm just, like, super into this stuff. So, I mean, I think, like, the original Ninja Gaiden is too easy at this point. Other than, like, the final boss, which, you know, one of these days I'll get the hang of it. But probably. I don't know. I'm not sure if I ever will get the hang of it. It feels like I never will quite do that. I feel like my gaming skills have peaked, honestly. Like, I tried getting into, well, not really tried. Like, I did a speed run of DKC. Actually, I did 2 of them, and like I beat it under an hour, and I felt like really pleased with myself. But it did kind of feel like a waste of time. Like, it felt like, what exactly am I getting better at? Like, I'd rather just play the game normally. Honestly, like, I have more fun that way. Like, stressing out about like getting hit and like losing Diddy Kong, it's like, eh. I don't know. I don't know where. Yeah. So, are there no checkpoints? Yeah, I recognize a lot of the cast. I didn't know Peach's voice, but that was about it. Peach was great in that movie, by the way. Yeah, I'd say my favorite character was DK. DK was so much fun in this movie. I don't know. That won't be the personality to go with in the. Hopefully, that won't be the personality to go with going forward. I just don't see it sticking, but like, I really enjoyed it in this film. Yeah, this game is well crafted in the sense where like once you get a sense for like what the stage is like, you can like get through it. I don't know. I think the game is well balanced. There it goes. Will I be watching it again? I haven't decided yet. I was considering doing it today, but I wanted to come on the stream. Honestly, that my big focus right now is losing weight and getting my car fixed. Yeah, I say losing weight, but I just went out to eat. To be fair, though, I lost a ton of weight, so I'm allowed some cheat meals for sure. Actually, like, I feel like I've been like losing too much weight, so I have to be like a little bit careful with that. But yeah, my main focus is like losing weight right now. So I actually like been taking a lot of walks this weekend and stuff like that. Actually, that's why I was sick last night. Is because I went for a walk while my car was not being worked on by the world's most incompetent mechanics. Like, I'm taking it somewhere else, but I'm just like, the problem should have been fixed already. It's not that big of a deal. Like, come on. Yeah, I went out at like, I never go out at like this time of day, right? Around noon. I'm usually like in bed. So it was weird going out and like actually seeing like girls and stuff over the past couple of days. It's been like, oh wow, shit. Lots of cuties around right now. But yeah, I really got to start like taking time out of my week to like, I don't know. I'm not sure how it's gonna work. Like, here we go. I'm so busy, I can't like spend time with anyone. There we go. All right, here we go. Like, I'm not even getting like Draw the Dragon done right now. Like, I legit thought it was gonna get done this weekend because it's a 4-day weekend for me, and because of like everything that's happened, I don't think it will anymore. It's like, so disappointed in myself. Like, it should be done. Like, it just once I get back to it, I'm sure it'll be finished pretty soon. But it's just like, I'm not sure if I'll hit my my target goal, but we'll see. Damn, that's what this ball. Damn! Okay, they won't die quick enough. Yeah, I've played this level so many times, I should probably just beat it, but... I can't beat the boss! Like, Yeah, here I am, like, bitching about the game being too easy. Here we go. Yeah, walk right into that one. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, good. Okay. Damn! Yeah, there's so many of them, you can't... Okay. Hey, got him! Holy crap. Hello. Oh, wow, wait, hang on. Is that a checkpoint, or...? I'm surprised we didn't get another cutscene. How long do you think this game is? This is from the 90s, so it legit might not be longer than, like, 5 stages. Disney will come out with a stronger Star Wars movie? No. Like, Star Wars is a dead brand. Like, Star Wars is, like, already smaller than Pokemon. Like, it had a 20-year head start, but, like, Pokemon is bigger than it now. So, yeah, Disney won't be able to compete with shit. Like, what does Disney have that can compete with Nintendo? Like, Marvel and Star Wars, I would have said, but, like, both those brands are dead. Like, the animated canon is dead. Like, what are they gonna do? Like, all they can do now is just, like, weaponize the critics against Nintendo, and that's not gonna stick. Like, critics can say all they want. It's just gonna make people hate them. No! Why am I at the beginning? Okay. Like, I fight a boss, and then I have to... Okay. This has to be the end of the game, then. Right? How many Valis games are there? 4? Why didn't they give me a checkpoint? Ugh. I am upset. All right. I don't know. I was wondering, like, was Star Wars ever good? Because, like, Return of the Jedi isn't great either, right? So I'm just like, I legit think that, like, my favorite Star Wars film is, like, the first one. So I'm not even sure, like, Star Wars is ever, like, really a good franchise. Okay, got it. Hey, should I just save it or something? God damn it, what the fuck? Where did it come from? Oh, okay. Okay, it's a checkpoint. Okay. It's a checkpoint when you have extra lives. Okay, I see. Okay. So I see. We had to start from the beginning because we ran out. Okay. Ah. I wonder how many people feel the same way. I don't know. It can't keep going like this for sure. Like I legit like got mad at people like trying to tell me that like The Mandalorian was great. Like, no, I don't fucking care about Baby Yoda. Not only am I not sorry about it, I'm like offended you would even try and like talk to me about this shit. I don't know. It just feels like there's no creativity or like passion put into it. You're just consuming a product, honestly. Like I think George Lucas should have just like taken steps to prevent Star Wars from like you know continue being made. Like Lucas made a mistake selling out, I think. Oops. That's not like a hot take opinion or anything, but yeah, I think I'm ready to play something else. I have like a save spot. Okay. Oh yeah, I was playing a Front Mission remake, the demo. Really good shit. If I hadn't actually, if I haven't, if I hadn't, if I didn't already own Tactics Ogre Battle, like Reborn, and like didn't haven't played it, I would probably have bought this like today. I played it and it was just so good. Have a Nice Death is good. Pokemon Shining Pearl. I'm doing the Battle Power Tower now, and I'm actually really enjoying it. Okay, Klonoa. Yeah, I got mad at Valkyria Chronicles. I keep rage quitting Valkyria Chronicles because of like this version of the game is glitchy as fuck. It has like weird. I don't know. You can't run past any like your character sometimes. It sucks. Battle Network. It's a couple weeks away. Let's see here. Fatal Frame. Atelier Ryza. I've heard good things about Ryza, but I know nothing about the franchise, so I thought that I would like take the time to play it. So is this like the Moe like stream? Because like we're going from like Valis to this. This is like well is well first of all it's like fuck. Yeah, it looks like the stream isn't letting me update. I keep having problems with like I keep having problems with multi-streaming to Facebook. I legit had it turned off for a while, but I turned it back on for this stream, and it just okay, whatever. Yeah, I know nothing about Atelier, but yeah, my only real experience with Gust is Azure Knights 2, which I think is the gayest game I own. It's like a vampire lesbian harem fucking thing. So yeah, I'd say like Knights of Azure 2 was shit. So I'm curious what like Atelier is like. Okay. So it's like anime the game, okay. Like a lot of people like were rabid about this game when it first came out, so I've been interested in seeing what it's like, but I don't know. This is like Trails for me, honestly. Like I don't expect that I'll get into this game like at all, but at the same time, I just like I don't know. I felt like a need to support it, considering what it is and the fact it came out on Switch. I feel remiss whenever I don't play like a franchise that comes out on Switch, honestly, especially a Japanese one. Like, and Atelier is like weirdly enough one of the most pro like Switch franchises in existence. Like, holy shit! Like every Atelier game is imported to Switch at this point. I mean, it looks pretty. Yeah.
私はライザリン・シュタウト、通称はライザ。なんてことない農家の娘。
But are you though? I'd say the game is aesthetically pleasing. Again, this is what I'm talking about when I say that like Switch can like handle great looking games, because like these days visual design visual design is way more important than how high quality the visuals are. Like finding a tone and like really making it pop is way more important than like just having, the best piece of hardware, like the highest budget or whatever. Oh, Ryza and her dad problems.
分かってるよ。母ちゃんの方に。そんなことより見てよ、ほら。またしょうがないだろ。ひいじいさんが読み方をじいさんに。
So wait, this kid is illiterate? Wait. Hang on. Oh no. How is he gonna read my books like that? Okay.
来る途中。あいつら。村の水源を握る有力者様の。まず自分が農作業の。怒るない。そうだね。外のしょ。その商人の到着を。
Oh, she's an adventure girl. Ugh. Okay. That's a red flag right there.
冒険計画なんだ。
船着き場に行ってこっそり小舟を借りて対岸の船着き場の近くで降りる。以上。
She's just gonna steal a boat? What?
こうなりゃ。
さあ。
What does she mean by adventure? Okay, whatever. He probably doesn't want to do her chores. Oh no! She's a troublemaker. Oh no, yeah, she is ducking out on shores. That's hilarious. I just remember. Yeah, save. Adventuring over. Okay. Hello. Okay. Photo mode has been unlocked. Yeah, whatever. It's weird they're showing us like photo modes before we actually play the game. Alright. The difficulty very easy. It's been unlocked. Oh, it's game journalist mode. Did the game even like ask us what we wanted to play on? Okay, whatever. Okay. So what do I do? I have no idea what I'm doing. We... I thought we were supposed to go on an adventure and we're walking around a town. Like, what? Okay. I feel cheated. Yeah, this is the first one. Yeah, I've never played any of them, so... I hope I'm going the right way. These load times are ridiculous, by the way. Okay. What is she, 8 years old? Okay, whatever.
お前な、そうだよ。
守り手の中でも。
ああ、それで構わない。モリッツさんの指示でやりすぎな。こんな田舎の村に第一印象もないだ。
Wait a minute, Harmon? Wait a minute! Who is this individual? Okay.
船着き場がどうこう聞こえたよ。
確かに守り手は村の警備。
島の外への
諦めてなるもんか。
This is like stereotypical anime hijinks, and I'm all for it.
奥の手？
もう諦めて帰ろうよ。
いや、このまま帰ってもお母さんに怒られるだけだもの。それならせめ
どういう？
こっち。この前、家の近くで秘密の船着き場を見つけたの。
は？
いいから早く。
Secret ports? What is she talking about? Yeah, the Harmon Smith, the person that people who do commentary videos keep bringing up. Like, oh man, I see people like calling me Harmon Smith all the time. Like, it's very common, and I don't know why. Are they too retarded to see like how my name is spelled? It's just. I have noticed that, yeah. It's not something I've talked about, but I don't know. I think I like this game's tone already. We'll have to see what the actual gameplay is like, because I haven't really done anything, but yeah, I think I like the setup just fine. Okay. I probably should have finished like Fatal Frame 4 before I played this, but we're gonna have to play Fatal Frame 4 after this for sure. Shit, this is the waifu stream! Like, holy fucking shit! Like, okay. Okay. That guy was right. Why didn't we just come here first?
ああ、あるにはある。
Okay.
こんなオンボロで本当。つうかここ秘密も。だから小舟も。
ああ、もう男。
まあ僕はそもそも
まずは対岸に渡るところから街道をたどって先の先まで進んだり、みんなが何言ってるのよ。それに北の山の果てにです。
あ
分かったら行くわよ。
Why don't they just say no if they really don't want to go? Oh,
なんてこと
whatever.
ない私は今日ついに一歩を踏み出す。当たり前の生活にないものを求めて島の外へ。
She's a girl after Riku's heart. I just want to leave the island, man. I don't know, like, on the surface level it seems really generic, but it's so well presented that I don't know, I found myself really invested already. I can see why people really like this one. Okay.
噂の。
そうみたいだな。
何のんきなこと言ってんのよ。
なんだ
もう島の外への。
冒険ったって。
それもいいけど。お、あそこ。あそこから森。
あそこは確か。本当に行くの？
What the hell is that noise? I keep hearing this weird noise, but I have no idea what it is. Okay.
やだな。きっとろくでも。
そんなの言ってみ。
Imagining the beyond. Ugh. That reminds me, I really need to like watch all of those old Land Before Time movies because I don't remember any of them, and I really want to go through them again. I remember a lot of the sequels being good, but I don't know how true that is. I remember being shocked at how dark the original was when I first saw it, because I didn't watch the original first. I think the earliest one I saw was like 2 or something. And even for like the second one, it was like a lot lighter in tone. So like I've been thinking for a long time that I would really like to go back and watch them all, but I've just never gotten back to it. And there's a lot of them too, like at least 12. I'll probably stop at like 8 or something. Like, I can't imagine they're all good. It's been so long since I've actually seen it. It's weird. It feels like nobody really talks about those movies anymore. It's a manaphy. What is a manaphy doing here? Wait. Now, is it a slime? Wait, hang on. What is it? They've never gone on an adventure journey before, but they have weapons. It is a slime. What the fuck? Okay, let's see what the combat's like. You go to battle. Let's see. Okay, this tutorial is like the worst I've ever seen. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, but I'm sure I'll fit. I'm sure I'll fix it. Oh wow, okay. This is actually different than most combat systems. Okay, I'm legit intrigued now. Hang on, I want to find a stronger enemy, because I think it's a little bit different than most RPGs. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I might actually like this game. Alright. I'm kind of surprised. I was expecting to have some kind of problem with it, but... Okay, let's do this again. Let's see. What about the frame rate drops? I guess most people didn't buy this on Switch. And what is with these, like, third-party games that don't run properly? Like, I have the same problem with, what the fuck was it? Yeah, Valkyria Chronicles did the same thing. And you can't say it's, like, because of the Switch's hardware, because Valkyria Chronicles is a PS3 game. So it should have ran, like, perfectly. What is with these frame rate drops? Like, why does it keep stopping? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that isn't even really a frame rate drop. It's, like, just not working properly. Maybe it's like that in all versions, and it's just the game being shit, but... Yeah, it is really distracting. Alright. The combat seems like it would be a lot of fun if it, like, worked. Let's see. Yeah, it's a bit of a buzzkill. Yeah, the loading screens take a while, too. How does... What is the... How is the timing supposed to work? Yeah, the third game came out on Switch as well, so they must be fairly popular.
まだまだ強くなるよ。
Alright.
ちょっと、
Okay. Yeah, one of the reasons I didn't play this right away when I bought it, I think it was on sale and I bought it, so I might like take a break from this and then come back later after I finish like Dragon Quest Builders 2 and Treasures and Dragon Quest 5 and stuff like that. Like I'm so behind on so many games, I'm like having trouble keeping up with them all.
森の中にこんな開けた場所があるなんて。
それおいおい、うかつにゃ
あたし
だよ
どうでもいいでしょ。
な。あ
Yeah, yeah. Oh, why did he think it was her?
あ、ま、
That was just retarded. Okay. Okay.
何か新しいこと起こるかな。
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. What is with that camera angle? Wait, I'm not doing that intentionally. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna tilt the camera off. Now I can't see where I'm going. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, whatever. That is the most ass I've ever seen on any anime character ever. Shit. And it wasn't even my fault. Okay, we got it. Okay.
Oh, 襲われてる子を見。
助けを求める女の子。
How do we know it wasn't the monster who screamed, right? Like, you're jumping to an awful lot of conclusions there, buddy. Buddies, because there's more than one of them.
さ
All
あ
right.
行くぜ。
Okay.
今だ。行くよ。
せい。
そこ。今だ。
せい。
行くよ。
痛えな。
How does it...
今だ。
せい。
そこ。
Hang on. Fuck.
これくらい当然さ。
I'm so confused. Like, isn't it supposed to have, like, action button presses like Paper Mario? Am I getting the timing down wrong? The tutorial was so vague about that. Ah.
災難だ。森を出る。
そう慌てるなよ。
それじゃ急いで引き上げよう。
お
The girl didn't even introduce herself. What the fuck? Like, you all know how this works. Okay, whatever. Why didn't she give her name? Alright, whatever. Okay.
"私はライザリン・シュタウト。
適当な勝負。
私はクラウディア・バレンツ。 たくないなら。
気をつけた方が良さそうだ。
みんな今だ。ごめん。
Oh wow, is she fucking dead? Oh wow,
そこ
that is surprising. Oh wow, it's really strong.
しまった。
Wait, was that supposed to happen? Or...
くそ。
ダメ。
そうはい。
I'm down. What a ferocious
い
beast!
ざとなったら俺が食いため。
確かに。
目をつ。
Oh no! That thing was destroyed. Oh no. That's not how you destroy JRPG monsters. You're supposed to, like, let it take a turn. Alright, here we go.
これがそれよりさっきのドカン。
あれは錬金術だ。まあ。
レン。アンペル。悠長に。
わかった。
錬金術。あんなすごいの。なんだろう。冒険。
Okay. Whew.
島から近いのに植生が島と全然違うんだよね。なんでだろう。
Like, you do not save it whenever. Ugh. Yeah, this is probably not going to be something I stream again, but like, here we go.
さあ行くぜ。
I can see where it's popular.
せい。
そこ
おや。
How do I do multiple hits?
せえな。おや。
行くよ。行くよ。
今だ。
せい。せえな。おや。
そこ
せえな。
そこ
Got him.
これくらい当然さ。
Okay.
ここにも。
あ
こいつは魔物。
あ。つまりここなら気軽に休息でき。
Whew.
休まるね。
Wait, hang on. Where the hell am I supposed to go? This way? Yeah, I should probably play some Fatal Frame 4 next. I gotta get that done. I really should have done this like. Oh, Cereza! Oh, yeah, shit. Yeah, we gotta finish Cereza. Damn it, I forgot.
全く
ごめんな。
Okay, Fatal Frame and then Cereza.
ライザたち怒らない。
そうだな。私
そうなんだよ。
まあ良いでは。
ルベルトさん。
このジャジャ馬娘を助け。
ごめんな。
何か私たちはプリント王国の遺跡調査をして
確かに空間と、
噂通り。
無理ならこの
いやうちの村の大事な
そうか。
大人の話って旅先でもみんなこんな感じだよ。
ライザお前は後です。
早速友達。
Rookie.
Yo こそわからないことよろしく。このここでは空間フルーツと呼んでいるのです。なんせこの空間島独自の作。それにしても私たちが食べる分。私はその空間フルーツ。どうです？歓迎の宴を準備して私がご案内いたしました。
あのお父さんと話村長さんで村長じゃないのに偉そう。お金もだけどどっちかというとこんな田舎の島だと水を持って田舎だなんて
Okay, yeah, we're friends. Excellent. All right. Ooh. How do I save the game? Like,
どうした？
is that Onimusha? All right, hang on. Yeah, where is Riza's house? The fuck? Wait, hang on. That is just like, wait, is there a butt button? Hang on, because I just pressed ZL and it just suddenly like panned over. Ooh.
やれやれ。そりゃそ。
また
俺たちがひどい目にあった。
うんうんもちろん
よう、ライザとその他を。
Bose? What kind of name is Bose?
島を出た。守り手たちがみんな。痛い目を。いい加減部を。どけ。おとなしくしてる。ライザ。だってね。
うん
Arms? Yeah, I'm a big fan of Arms. I played it some time ago. There just really isn't much to talk about when it comes to Arms as like a property. At least not yet. The most relevant thing about Arms is just like the weird downplaying it got by the gaming industry when it first came out. But it's a great game for sure. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I think we're gonna save it and then play something else. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this game, but I just don't think it's something I want to stream. It's just like RPGs like this. Ugh. Is it really appealing to people?
島のそりゃまず最初の一歩を踏み
ライザ
いつもすいません。ミオさん、今日。ライザ、ニュース。
ニュース
なんだ、まだしょげてたの。そうだ。本当に。違う。錬金。
な
話によれば、放電地。
Alright, so I'm gonna become an alchemist. Ah, damn it! Stop giving me stuff. All right. Where's my save? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play Cereza real quick, do the Jean chapter, and then play Battlefield 4. Yeah, I called this like. Okay. This really is the waifu stream. Holy crap. Okay. Like nothing but like female characters all day long. Okay. Okay. All right, Cereza. Oh yeah, I played Bayonetta 3 the other day, and it was fantastic. I've I've always it's weird going back to Bayonetta 3 after all this time, right? You still see a lot of people like try and tell you it's shit.
Cereza and the Lost Demon.
Okay. Yeah, we have to do the Jean chapter. And we haven't 100% of the game. I think I might have to like come back to it at a the manual saving is not available. Okay. I've heard this isn't very long, but I don't know how true that is. Yes, this is basically the last thing we're gonna do on stream.
Of an unlikely friendship between a young witch and a lost demon. But there is a secret chapter hidden in its pages that remains untold.
Imagine if you just read a book and then suddenly it just sprouted hidden pages.
Two young witches who are joined by a powerful bond.
That bond, lesbianism.
From this time forth, it must forever remain a secret, never to be repeated.
Am I back in the forest?
It's so weird playing Bayonetta 3 with this outfit. Because, like, adult Cereza in this is, like, holy fucking shit.
Cheshire?
It's legit, like, probably the best outfit she's ever had. Like, all of our other 3 costumes are garbage, but this one is, like, actually great.
Where am I? Cheshire?
Hey, I thought this was supposed to be about Jean.
Trapped within a strange void, Cereza had been petrified by a mysterious force. And as for Cheshire, he was nowhere to be seen. Could this too have been the work of the fairies?
When does this happen?
My thanks. The fairy's power resonated through my memories to guide me here. I'm surprised that one so young was able to resist my power. But I should have, if alone.
It's a singularity? Oh no. Fuck. Sean has to go up against her husbando.
Cereza!
Oh no. I figured she could handle that forest without my help. But this power is unlike anything I've ever felt before.
Is that the actual explanation as to why she's not in the forest?
Goes
She can
against
handle
the
it.
Umbran teachings. But I have no choice.
Is she older than Cereza? I thought they were about the
For
same age.
years, this young girl had protected Cereza, always being sure to watch over her from afar. Her name was Jeanne, and she too was an Umbra witch, just beginning her training.
So, what did they say? They don't explain their actual
Unlike
friendship. Like,
Cereza, Jeanne lived in the Umbra witch village. Though forbidden, she often snuck out to meet her rival. The two never missed a chance to compare strength.
really? I don't know.
Jean
They
had
weren't
been warned about the risks of soul projection, but that stayed her hand nary a moment. For she aspired to surpass Cereza and become the strongest of all the Umbra witches, a goal that allowed no room for cowardice.
What do you mean surpass? Like Jean was no. Jean was better at this point in her life. No way. Like she has way better training. Like
I swear, that girl likes to keep me.
Jean's technique split her soul from her body. She flew towards Avalon Forest.
is this even canon? It just feels like okay. Let's just throw in a Jean chapter just because.
I'm sure of it now. Something is afoot in this forest. And it's not just the fairies.
Who did she use as a demon?
Cereza, where are you?
Jean had successfully arrived in Avalon. The forest air was tinged with a vile presence.
Okay.
So this is the infamous fairy forest. But there's something else here. I'm sure of it. The Elder would really give me an earful if she knew I was here. Whatever. I'm used to her lectures.
Yeah, Jean comes off as if she's older than Cereza in this. Like, I always thought they were about the same age, but...
Cereza, where are you? That girl. Always getting herself into trouble.
Is this actually the voice actress? It does kind of sound like her. Way more like than Cereza sounds like. Yeah, yeah, she's noticeably taller than Cereza, right?
What is that?
As Jean proceeded through the woods,
Is that Cereza's stuffed cat?
who are you? Dog plague Dom. You trapped, but it took all
So she gets
his
treasure,
strength
okay.
just to keep from
You're...
Cereza.
I'm an Umbra witch. Apprentice. Jean.
Apprentice!
Cereza. What have you done with her? Get out here!
Oh, like I know where that.
Wait, a demon?
Jean knew Cereza well. See, she thought for a moment.
I've a proposition for you, demon.
Fine, sir.
That's the deal.
Jean produced a stuffed
No!
animal of her own. A handsome
She
red
has her
stuffed
own!
cat. Compared to Cheshire's tattered felt, It's like I trust a human. You're all... Jean? Wait! And with good reason. In a moment... All right. Let me in.
Very well. To think this would come in handy here.
So she can just do that?
Have one. The demon...
I see. Then I shall call you Charles.
Charles? Perhaps the demon had grown more attached to the name Cheshire than he cared to admit.
What's the fuss? Any name will do, right?
Okay. It's such a long time since I played those.
That was sooner than expected. I've held up my end of the bargain. Now earn your keep.
Cheshire was not fond of his new name, but now was not the time. Any protest would have to wait. Thus began Jean and Cheshire. I mean, Jean and Charles' search for Cereza.
Okay.
Amazing.
My brave friend, leave now. I implore you.
Oh no, it's Singularity!
Charles, was that you just now?
Hey, was she always able to do that? I don't think Cereza does that, does she? Hang on. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is what you're supposed to do. You don't have to do that a lot in the base game. Alright.
What are these cracks? Fairy tricks? What is this place? The fairy stench is overwhelming.
Yes, this place is always crawling with them. Perfect for a quick snack. The demon had learned a few things on his journey, so he took this opportunity to show off.
So he can, so he can transform into all four elements. Okay, that just doesn't make any sense, but okay. like, when exactly is this supposed to have taken place? All right, whatever. This has to be non-canon. There's no way. It doesn't fit into the plot. Like, all right. Oh, maybe you had to like upgrade Cereza to get that move. Okay.
Amazing.
Ooh. Oh. Oh.
You know that little crybaby? Charles eyed Jean suspiciously as he spoke.
Crybaby? Oh, you mean Cereza. She may blubber from time to time, but look past the tears and you'll find a truly spectacular power. Cereza and I have a duty to become stronger. We must protect the legacy of the Umbra.
Oh no, Sean's trad. Okay. Okay. Why can't I just call him back? Okay. Why do I have to have him, like, climb up there? Whatever.
Guess that's okay.
Yeah, I think I might take a nap here soon and then just come back later tonight and keep streaming Fatal Frame 4. vitality things that she just found lying around? Why'd they even bother if like she's just gonna get like a?
Well, I'm not surprised she summoned a demon into a stuffed cat. And I dare say, you seem to like it.
Like it? I'm counting down the seconds till she gets me back to Inferno.
Oh no!
John thought that Charles's felt cheeks looked more red than usual.
Oh, Jean, she's such a snarky, snarky little shit. Okay. I don't know. I'm surprised that like Jean is like a more confident go-getter as a kid. Like in Cereza, they really played up like the fact that she doesn't know what she's doing, but Jean seems like so much more confident in this. It's kind of baffling.
She's close by, I can feel it. But where?
Charles heard Jean, but said nothing. Deep down, worry weighed heavy on his heart. He let out a sigh.
Soy. Okay. Hang on. Should we go this way? Whoa. I'm gonna work. Okay. Alright, so if I go back this way, I should be able to. I don't know. I feel like you could have done a lot more with Jean if you just had her like exploring the same map. I think giving her like a completely original area was kind of a mistake. Oh well.
Any farther, and you will regret it.
Who's there?
Oh no! Is it Singularity? Is that Singularity? Because I hear that the final boss of this campaign is Singularity, which is hilarious to me. That Jean is able to fuck him up as a kid, but like fails as an adult. Like, the most embarrassing way possible. Nintendo versus Disney. Yeah, I talked about that a little bit. I felt that way. I felt like things have been going in that direction for a while. I don't see anyone being pro Disney in this situation though. Like, unless you're like completely out of touch with reality. Here we go. But hang on, let me... Yeah, Felted, yeah. Yeah, I'm curious when, like, Disney starts, like, it's commonly accepted that Disney has fallen off. I feel like it's not super mainstream yet, even though it's getting there. Like, I know plenty of people have been shitting on Disney for a long time, but... Oh. That's not right. I'm curious, like, I don't know. I could see, like, Disney kind of screwing over Nintendo with like Kingdom Hearts or something. If they might try to like weaponize that against them. But I think Kingdom Hearts is a dead brand. Honestly, I don't see it continuing after 3. They're gonna try, but it's like, considering how underwhelming 3 was, I think like the days of people eagerly awaiting like the next Kingdom Hearts are over. And it sucks because I used to be a big fan of the franchise, but they really fell off. And it's not just Disney's fault, it's Square's, but I don't know. I feel like I'm not really much of a fan of a lot of non-Nintendo properties these days. Like back in the day, I used to like Final Fantasy. I used to like Metal Gear Solid. I used to like all sorts of things, but it feels like no one is really putting out anything good. It really doesn't. Um, like I legit got a gaming PC out of like the expectation that like Switch wouldn't be getting a lot of high-profile games in the near future, and I still have not bought anything like next gen on it. Like I was gonna buy Hogwarts Legacy, I didn't do it. I was gonna buy Elden Ring, I didn't do it. I was like gonna buy God of War 2018, didn't do it. Well, that's not next gen. I did buy Horizon Zero Dawn, but Horizon Zero Dawn is like so unbelievably shit. I don't even like really consider that. Like what is even coming out? Like no, Mario's not a simp. Like when does he simp for Peach? Like ever? Like Bowser is more of a simp than he is. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I don't know. It kind of makes me concerned about what's going to happen when Miyamoto retires, which won't be too much longer from now, I'd say. I mean, I could see him like mandating that they can't do certain things with the characters, but I don't know. Eventually, they'll like get to.
Jean could not shake this feeling. An inexplicable fear began to swell inside her.
Yeah, Cranky Kong was like the worst character, I would say. I don't know what they were thinking with that voice. It's like so unbelievably trash. Like just make him like give him an old man voice. That's all you need. You didn't need like you didn't need that accent. It sucks too because I like the character and how he's portrayed, like for the most part, but like the voice just kills it for me. DK is like my favorite character in the movie, though, so it's weird how that plays out. Here we go. I don't know. Like, if you're gonna have Donkey Kong in a Mario movie, like, I don't understand why they didn't incorporate that into like the plot. Like, have Mario fight like what I probably would have done if it was me. I would have like had Mario fight DK first, and then have him fight Bowser in like the second half or something. But like, I don't know, the way they did it, that's not how I would have done it for sure. Legit bad fan fiction. All fan fiction is inherently bad. Yeah, I really don't think like the anti-Bayonetta narrative is gonna last. it feels like it's running on fumes already. Um, like the reason it's happening is because the franchise is Bayonetta, Nintendo exclusive now. But like these guys are just they're not convincing anyone. I don't think. Like only like the most hardcore Devil May Cry fanboys are like really trying to speak out against Bayonetta right now. And like there are Coomers and like SJWs as well, but it's mostly just Devil May Cry fans. Like how long realistically can they keep pretending
Cereza from the other side.
Devil May Cry can compete? You know what I mean?
The
Like
demon's
Bayonetta's pumped out like 2 high quality games in like a year.
eyes
We might
grew
get Bayonetta
wide.
4 sooner than we think.
What
Considering
lay
3 was
waiting
so
on the other
successful.
side? Had they finally found
Like I've seen
Cereza?
plenty of people get into Bayonetta 2 because 3 was so popular. So it's I think it's only a matter of time until Bayonetta surpasses Devil May Cry. I legit think that like Devil May Cry will not survive. It's not retiring. That's kind of my prediction on that. Am I really fighting him already? Okay. Yeah, you weren't kidding when you said it was short.
Cereza?
How would that work though? Who would the father be? Like, if you get into that shit, like, the implication is that like Luca just has a bunch of threesomes with with Cereza and Jean. So like, there's no winning. Like, Viola's entire existence is like contrary to the narrative.
It's faint, but I can sense her magic.
Look! Over there! Charles,
It's
it
Cereza.
was Cereza. She was unnaturally still, frozen by some unknown power. Jean looked at Cereza's face. It was as pale as ice.
And there was legit like a an image from V that was making the rounds when this controversy first started. Because like we all knew that like Viola was like obviously Bayonetta's daughter, right? Like we thought at the time she was from the future, but whatever. So like we knew that like Bayonetta and Luca did have sex, but like the Yuri shippers were in like denial even in that stage. Um, so like it was legit this thing where like people would just shove like Luca Bayonetta and like Jean and like threesome images. It was actually pretty funny, but I don't know. So many seething Yuri bros. Holy crap! They don't like that at all. They really
So
don't.
close. Whoever was behind this was determined to keep the girls. The source of Jean's
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
disappeared
Is
before
the
them.
game implying that Singularity is the reason that Bayonetta and Jean didn't get together? Oh no.
Now, he was suspended in the air, like a fell spectre,
Oh no.
fixed by his gaze. Neither dared to so much as breathe.
Oh no. I can feel my lesbianism fading away.
You're the one who was speaking to me before.
Penetrate me, Singularity. Penetrate me from behind. Okay.
So we meet again, my brave friend.
Oh no!
Perhaps introduction.
Oh no! Again?
Yes, you may call me he who affirms all phenomena.
Oh no!
My, that's quite a mouthful. You're worse than no name over there. No matter. Anyone crossing the Umbra will pay!
Sean, you don't even know what you're dealing with here.
Origin, to think that her continued defiance would bring me to this place.
So this is like a prequel to 3 then, if she's... How does the archive system work? Like, I'm so confused about this. So you have like archives in each universe, and then you have like the 3 one, which is apparently like the primary universe, or at least according to three's plot. I'm sure they'll retcon that eventually, but it's like the whole thing makes no fucking sense. Like it never has, but
Miscalculation, but she will be mine soon, nonetheless. And then I will affirm my word.
it frustrates me so much how people pretend that
But
Capcom is
Jean
like
and
has
Charles
recovered, but they
did
haven't.
not back down.
What absolute poppycock! I won't let you lay a finger on my Umbran sister.
Oh no, what do you mean by sister? What does she mean by this?
Cereza, or prepare to feel the wrath of the Umbra.
She's so like confident in herself. Like Jean, you couldn't even beat him like at you couldn't even beat him like oof, when you had like every opportunity to. Okay. Like you didn't even fight him in 3. You just got backstabbed. Here we go. Okay. Well, at the very least, we get revenge for like what happened in 3. I don't know. Real talk though, I still kind of ship like Singularity and John. I think like, oh yeah, Sigurd and John. I think Sigurd is legit. Like I was shocked. Like I actually really liked the idea of them being together, or at least I did before he fucking killed her. But like,
Using the magic of the fairy realm, this technique gave shape to the pain inside Cereza's heart.
how the fuck did I do that?
Cereza's pain? What a cowardly trick!
Nothing about this makes any sense.
What's the matter? Don't tell.
He probably tastes horrible. I better swallow him in one gulp. The demon was already licking his chops. But the spectre was unfazed. As he got to his feet, a faint smile crossed his lips.
You still don't understand.
Sean, you're going to die a virgin. Oh no!
How do you know my name?
Oh no! We're going there!
I will show you, Jean. Give you a glimpse at what will happen.
Oh no! Here lies Sean. She never scored.
Jean and
He's
Charles
legit gonna do it.
found they were unable to move. The spectre had them in his spell.
I will never get over that. Like,
A torrent of horrible visions began to flood into Jean's mind.
oh no!
It was a vision of Jean as a grown woman, dealt a fatal blow by an unknown assailant.
Oh no!
Stop these stupid tricks! I'll rip you apart! Charles tried with all his might, but he could not move.
Jean, I have shown you a vision of things to come. If you do not distance yourself from it, that future will certainly find you.
Hey, wait. That only happens because they were separated. Whatever.
Leave now, it may yet be avoided.
The spectre rose once again. Suspended midair, he looked down on them with his piercing gaze.
I legit wish he brought up the fact
Face
that it
erased.
was by a guy she liked. Like, come on. Missed opportunity, man.
much longer. Soon you will gain that which I desire.
Okay.
Then, finally, phenomenal affirmation will be realized.
I mean, he still kind of technically did that, but like, oof.
I told you. You won't lay a finger on my unbred sister!
Jean stood tall in defiance.
Perhaps I was too soft. Witness your cruel fate once more. You too.
That pipsqueak made a promise to me she has yet to fulfill. You can't have her.
The beast gave a fierce roar.
Jean, you have seen
Hey.
my connection. Yet still, you would face me.
That was a weird
I
cut. Like they,
won't run away. I am going to be the strongest witch of all!
yeah, the strongest of all of 2 witches. Hang on. She's legit the Vegeta of the series at this point. Like, all she does is die all the time and, like, brag on how strong she is. Alright. Alright. She's a lot more arrogant in this game, too. Yeah, if anything, I'd say she, like, mellows out with age. Yeah, she's not nearly this full of herself, when she's older. Yeah, she grows up quite a bit. It's subtle, but it's there. Alright, here we go. What, do you think we're gonna get like a Jean Origins next? Here we go. Aren't you dying? Oh wow, okay. Donk.
Stop playing with her memories, you monster! Yes, that's
Okay. I'm not sure. Why'd they even throw this in the game? It feels like so sloppily put together. Like, it's not a good final fight. The writing isn't as good. I mean, the only good thing about it is that, like, if you're a Jean fan, you get to see Jean. And just, I don't know. I'm not a Jean fan personally. I've always preferred Bayonetta. What the fuck was that? That thing was gigantic.
Your tricks won't work anymore. Come on!
Hey, did we get him? Did we get him?
Perhaps I was not clear. I will achieve phenomenal affirmation. The two of you altering that is a statistical impossibility.
The specter's right hand began to glow with an icy glimmer.
Yes, that is what you humans say in the face of defeat. And when those pleas go unanswered, that is when you witness true despair.
No! No!
Charles screamed out in agony. The spectral flames were slowly eating through his body, tearing him apart.
After I'm finished with him, you're next. I tried to warn you not to get involved. It's a pity you would not listen.
Cereza! Wake up! Cereza! Cereza! Open your eyes, you fool!
Impossible.
You gotta put her in the resurrection chamber for 100 years.
She will not wake again. Ever.
Cereza! Did you forget our promise? We swore to become stronger together! Keep your promise! If you've any pride as an Umbra witch, now's the time to prove it!
The room was flooded with a light as bright as the sun. For a moment, everything around them seemed to dissolve in the radiant glow.
What is happening? Could she have awakened?
Oh no!
The specter's blood-curdling scream seemed to shatter the
Yeah, that was kind
air
of
itself.
disappointing. Why did they throw this in the game? Come on, I wanted. Okay, whatever.
You have made your choice. That fate is now.
Oh yeah, he's gonna kill me.
I will not fear my fate. Whatever may come, I will stand and face it!
Bro, he stabs you from behind. What do you not understand about that? Okay. Real talk though, pretty based. Honestly, both Cereza and Jean are pretty based in this game.
His power extinguished. The specter's body flickered, then faded away. As if in response, cracks and fissures burst all around them, and the world began to crumble.
It's better to burn out than to fade away.
It's all falling apart. Was this all just his illusion?
This is all non-canon. Don't worry about it. No interesting lore bits, like, really?
The color had begun to return to Cereza's cheeks. She was not yet awake, but from the faint smile on her face, she appeared to be having a pleasant dream.
I think she'll be all right. They will be able to return to the forest. And it looks like my time is almost up.
Jean's body had grown faint. Her technique had reached its limit.
That's right. She wasn't even physically here. She just projected her soul out here.
Well, Charles, which will it be?
Which? What do you mean, which?
Charles returned with a puzzled look.
I'm asking, will you go back to that tattered doll? Or shall I send you home to Inferno?
Charles blinked incredulously. Home to Inferno? This was something unexpected. Did Jean have such a power? For a moment, Charles simply stared at Jean, saying nothing. Finally, he spoke.
You think I'd trust you with that? Just keep it simple. Put me back where you found me.
Oh, wow.
I see. Have it your way. But come on, you must like that body. Better than the lump of scraps Cereza drags around.
I hate them both the same.
Charles grumbled in his usual irritated manner.
Besides, you're too rough for my taste. At least the pipsqueak gives me a break once in a while.
That's so.
Seeing through his act, Jean smiled at the flustered demon. She used her Umbran arts to grant his wish and returned him to his former body.
Cheshire. There you are. I'm gone for a minute, and you get yourself lost again.
With a peaceful expression on her face, she gave Cheshire a big squeeze. Cheshire sighed and furrowed his brow.
Renfield?
But
Nah.
somewhere deep down, he was relieved.
I haven't read a ton of vampire. I don't watch a ton of vampire
And
films,
don't
to be honest with you.
dare tell Cereza
I
what
need to,
happened
but.
here. I mean it.
Oh.
I don't take orders from humans. But you saved me back there. I suppose I can make an exception this once.
Cheshire added softly.
If I didn't know better, I'd swear I was talking to a human. Take care of my friend, Furball.
Dr. Stone? Ugh. I need to get caught up on
Whatever
my
lies
anime watch.
ahead, I'll be ready. I'm going to be the strongest witch of all.
Thus concludes the adventure of Jean and Charles.
Oh, come on. That was.
We have seen how Cereza and
That was
Cheshire's
nothing.
journey went from here. But what of Jean? What happened to her after learning of her fate? It may not be possible to change one's destiny. However, Jean's indomitable spirit and steadfast resolve will surely guide her down a true path. Let us wish her success in her journey and put this chapter away in a safe place.
Are we ever going to get that Jean spinoff?
Forevermore, this story will remain our little secret.
Yeah. There's no point in, like, speculating the lore about Bayonetta because they just, like, retcon everything by the next game. Like, that's been a consistent problem since 2. Because, like, I kept thinking they were going to do, like, something, like, really build off the original, but they didn't. It's a big reason why I don't like 2, by the way, is because there were so many things they could have done with, like, the plot, but they just did nothing. All right, here we go. Yep, we are officially done with Cereza and the Last Demon. Yeah, highly recommend it. One of the best games this year. And I think the Jean chapter can be skipped. I don't think that was great or anything, but Uh, the base game was fantastic. All right. Shit. Okay. Has it really been that long since I played like Fatal Frame? What the fuck? Look at everything else I've played since the last time I played Fatal Frame. Damn. All downloaded for a lot of it, but okay. Am I really gonna do Fatal Frame now? Yeah, I really like Valis. Um, yeah, I think I will play through all of them one of these days. Yeah, there might be a mainstay for the stream for the next while. I've kind of run out of Super Nintendo games to play, so on NSO, so I think they might actually be pretty solid for that reason. I really should be playing more NES games. I gotta finish Zelda 2. I gotta finish Breath of the Wild's DLC. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't tend to finish Nintendo DLC campaigns anyway. Like never did the Three Houses one. Did not do Engages. Did not do like a lot of them. I don't know. I'm getting to the point where I'm honestly like feel like I'm against DLC like completely because it's so pointless. Like it feels like it just gets in the way of like the actual base content. You know what I mean? Like engages pacing, like it's DLC. It makes no sense. Like if you if you bought the game right away, you don't get to use the DLC characters, and if you buy the expansion later, it just ruins like the actual pacing of the plot. Like all those times you lose the rings, like you'll just have like the bracelets. So it's like it doesn't have any impact at all. It's gonna cause a real problem, I think, like in the long term. Wait, what the fuck was I doing? What was I doing? Hang on. I completely forgot what I was doing. Okay. Search underneath the infirmary? Fuck? Where is the infirmary? Was it the elevator? Hang on. I don't know. I just don't think I'm interested in the 25th ward. Like I wasn't crazy about the silver case to begin with. But... Yeah, where is the infirmary? Okay, map. Under the infirmary. Control room, lobby. I don't understand. It feels like you're not able to flip through the maps. I don't understand that. I guess we'll just explore all the. Yeah, I'm really starting to. Oops. Oh no, she's coming. I'm really starting to get used to the character model. Open the door! Don't just stand there. Yeah, for some reason, ghosts don't seem to pass through the doors. Yeah, I'm really starting to like the girl in this game, design wise. I don't know. I guess this is the waifu stream after all. Yeah, it's really weird how like the wider gaming industry wants to pretend that the newer Resident Evil remakes, not the original GameCube one, but like 2 and 4 specifically, are like some of the best remakes ever made, which isn't true. Even for 2, which is legit good in some respects. I don't know. I always had a problem with people pretending 2 was like some masterpiece. Uh, archive. Fuck. This is a courtyard. Yeah, what the hell am I supposed to do? Why am I not running into the other characters? Why are we constantly just like missing each other? I never understood that in these games with like multiple playable characters. Like, shouldn't we be, I don't know, running into each other? Like it's almost like a genre cliche. Like Resident Evil does this too. Okay. I wonder if it could be here. Yeah, I completely forget where I'm going. I guess I could look at my notes. I got a note that told me to go to the infirmary, right? So I don't understand why this is set up the way it is. There's so many notes in this game, it's impossible to keep track of them all. Yeah, I think I like it. Um, okay. Yeah, search underneath. Well, there's technically a basement. Maybe I have to go in there? Yeah, Mario's base in the movie. Okay, is this it? Yeah, the store was locked last time I came down here, so I'm kind of surprised. The fuck is that blue light? Yeah, I was very over the moon about Mario's betrayal in the movie. Is the ghost gonna come back the instant I step down the stairs? Yeah, I think she scared me away from where I was supposed to go. That froze for a second. It just goes back up to the courtyard. Yeah. I'm just going around in circles now. I guess I could control a walkthrough, but yeah, I think I had an idea where I was supposed to go because I remember like knowing exactly what I was doing. Oh yeah, you're talking about Retronomicon. Yeah, I saw that. Was that the one who brought that up? Uh, what was the context of that? Because I posted like a tweet from him in the Discord. I think it was over because of that. Okay, let's check a walkthrough because I have no idea what I'm doing. Phase 6. There's only like 12 phases, right? Or 13? Let's see. I hate the fact that I have to look up a walkthrough, but phase 6. See. Yeah, I've done all this. Oh, wait. Holy fucking shit, by the looks of it, this was exactly where I needed to be. Damn! Yeah, that was weird. That was wild. Yeah, I knew it had to be somewhere around here because the ghost appeared, but yeah, typically if you see a ghost, that means you're on the right path. They typically don't appear very much. I'm not sure if that's like a difficulty setting thing or just a pacing thing. I actually kind of like it. It reminds me a lot of Eternal Darkness and how there are a ton of bone thieves or monsters, and like when you're playing as Alexander Roivas. I think that was a very smart design decision. Oops, we good. I don't know. I don't understand what's supposed to be so scary about ghosts in general. Like, wouldn't you want to interact with the dead? Oh, whatever. What floor is that on? Oops, wrong way. Yeah, I think the room up here is like an end game area. Because I got some poem about how like no living soul should go in here. So, well, I'm not a living soul. I'm a video game girl. So, I'm a game girl in a game world. All right, here we go. I'm shocked that ghosts just don't pop up immediately after you open a door. Why does she hesitate so much? The room is loading, but it's just like, really? Like, I never understood why Nintendo was like able to hide loading screens so efficiently. Like, I remember like expecting Wind Waker to have a ton of loading times because it was on a disc, but like I played it and it was just like perfect. Like there were no loading time. There was no loading whatsoever. Yeah, bullshit. Like I'm with IGN on that one. Like, what are these DMC fans smoking? Like 5 isn't even the best DMC game. Let's be real. Let alone the best action game. Period. Now Black is way better. DMC is a tism magnet for adults, the same way Sonic is for children. You know, I'm not sure I would disagree with that. It really does seem to have the same vibe to it. Um, I'll be releasing physical books as soon as like I feel like there's an audience for them. Right now, I am I'm very focused on like doing well in the ebook scene. I think that suits my brand better. So, there's more than one. Oh come on, what the fuck? Where is he? it's all of them. I really gotta finish Ninja Gaiden Black. I was thinking of streaming it today, but yeah, I think at some point my Xbox is broken. I can't figure out what's wrong with it, but I can't get on the store. So like I wanted to like go on there, buy Ninja Gaiden 2, buy Alice, buy a Plague Tale, buy some games that I want to play on it, but like I haven't been able to get the store to work, and I'm not sure why. Yeah, yeah, these guys are legit. Like Pretendos will legit try to tell you that the eShop is terrible. The Xbox store doesn't work at all. It's just it's weird how there's like a problem like this that seems to be going under the radar for a lot of people. And I think it might be fixable, but like I've never had to struggle getting like the eShop on a Nintendo console to work. So am I in a new area? I don't know. Do you think I should get to the end of the phase, or oh, this is the area that that guy was in. Okay. Maybe I'll run into him. No, I won't. Yeah, platinum on Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, that'd be great. I really appreciate that. I don't know. I'd like Ninja Gaiden to make a comeback, but it doesn't seem to be in the cards right now. Like they haven't put out anything good from like oops. They haven't put out anything good from Koei Tecmo stuff in a while. Like Dead or Alive is shit now. The last Ninja Gaiden was shit. Uh, they put out like Wo Long, right? That was shit. Even though like nobody wants to admit it was. It's like the Chinese. It feels like Wu Long was like the Chinese equivalent of like Forspoken. Like a Japanese company tried to make something for like another audience that clearly wasn't interested. Maybe that's a bit of an exaggeration, but it seems like the same way. I remember when they first showed off Wulong, and like people like Angry Joe were flipping out. Oh, is this going to be the best game ever made? And I don't know what the deal with that was. I don't understand why like he feels the need to go out and make videos about games like that he's never actually going to play. And meanwhile, he doesn't cover any Nintendo stuff at all. Um, I'm convinced the main reason he reviewed the Mario movie was to downplay it. Which reminds me, I really need to make that video. I said I was going to, but and where's the save room? Yeah, I like this game, but I can never seem to put like a ton of time into it at once. I always like just do like half an hour or an hour or so. Yeah, I just don't feel terribly into it right now. Uh, this will probably be the next game I finish. I I really need to put more time into it. Probably later in the week. It was like watching a parody. Yeah, it was. I'm I am considering how if the movie really was polarizing, which it isn't. Like everybody who hates the movie is trying to push an agenda. If the movie really was polarizing, wouldn't you expect like those three guys to have like different opinions on it? But no, they were adamant. They're like, "Oh man, this movie is terrible. Don't go watch it." And that's obviously not true at all. Okay, should I N64? I had to finish I had to finish Mario Party 2 and GoldenEye. Should I do GoldenEye? Look at this. It's Mario Party, but that die block says 3. It's like it's teasing me about how Mario Party 3 isn't released yet. Banjo-Kazooie. I gotta beat Banjo-Kazooie one of these days. I've beaten Banjo-Kazooie before, but I have this really weird habit, like every time I replay the game, to like get to the board game and then stop. Like I don't know what the deal is. So I actually have not beaten Banjo-Kazooie on this version of the game. I've done it on N64 and I've done it on Xbox, but I haven't done it on NSO. Okay. Where was I? Was it Depot? No, it was Streets. Are you serious? Fucking Streets? I don't know where. I don't know where Valentin is. He's right away, right? Joe is still mad about the creators program. Yeah, he's bitching about that. I've seen him bitching about it like years after the creators program stopped being a thing. Is this still a thing, or did they get rid of it, or like retool it or something? Like it's weird seeing like YouTubers pretend that like Nintendo is victimizing them. Like I've seen like that douchebag from Video Games Awesome like talk about this. Oh man, Nintendo's fucking us over. No, they're not really. Yeah, where's Valentin? Do you know? Fuck? I had the alarm on? That's weird. I don't remember setting it. Yeah, so where's Valentin? I think we're just gonna. He has to be like here in the beginning, right? He can't be that far. Yeah, there's the tank. Yeah, back here, I'm certain of it. The fuck? Hang on. Really? Hang on. Where the fuck is he? Wait, hang on. Oh, there he is. Okay. Okay, so he just gives you more time. Okay. Yeah, I've heard this level is considered among fans to be like the worst level in GoldenEye. I can kind of see why. It's like too big. There's like nothing really interesting in it. I think it's most notable for the tank, but there are tanks in other levels. They must have designed this with the tank in mind. Oops. Did I just run over a civilian? Fuck. Yeah, the exploding cars are like somehow like extremely dangerous. I don't understand what the logic behind it is. Fuck. Okay, I got stuck. Damn. Damn. Yeah, that was such a nonsensical complaint. Like, that's clearly coming from someone who, like, doesn't know what the IP even is. It's such, like, a ridiculous, like, I was angry about that. I didn't even watch the video. You can, like, just see what she said online, and I was just kind of laughing at it. I saw people on 4chan, like, calling out that review in particular for just being, like, ridiculous. And it's not hard to see why. And I'd say, like, most, like, negative reviews are like that. Like, from people who don't respect the brand. Or, like, even really know anything about it. It's weird seeing people trying to pretend the Sonic movie was better. Because, like, oh, he's in the real world. Like, so? And the fact that I had to, like, stop at Dr. Valentin. This is a long convo, too. This is... I'd say, like, the stages where you have to, like, find a character and have a conversation with them are, like, the weakest ones. Because, like, usually the game, like, you get better at it and you blow through these levels, like, quicker and quicker, but, like, for this one, it's like, ugh. Yeah, Sphere Hunter, like, legit comes off as, like, one of the big Capcom shows right now. Which is, like, really weird to me, but alright. I don't know, like, I wonder when, like, the time bomb is gonna go off with that guy's life. Because it's already coming in, like, certain ways with the, like, I think he recently had a breakdown about, like, his background in porn. Like, oh, I was forced into it. I had no other career option. Yeah, sure. Whatever. It's like he's taking his LARP as a woman to, like, the next extreme by complaining about his, like, sexual history. Oh, here we go. You're not fooling anyone, buddy. Alright. I don't know. Are there any, like... Oh, fuck. Are there any, like, actual female video game channels? I can't think of many. Like, I would have said Kite Tails back in the day, but Kite Tails is, like, kind of a normie. And, I don't know, there's nothing wrong with that, but, like... I don't know, it just feels like a bunch of nepotistic fucks. For the most part. Here we go. Are we at the end? I think we did it! Who's lining Joe's pockets? Well, the show was... Okay, so Angry Joe was at one point, like, partnered with Polaris, who was owned by Disney. Right? So Joe actually does have, like, Disney connections. Now, Polaris is defunct, and Joe is independent, but I think he actually does have, like, some kind of, like, pro-Disney bias. Because you've kind of seen him, like, in recent years kind of go out and, like, religiously defend, like, the woke uh, race swapping and in like Little Mermaid and stuff like that. Like he has a history of like defending like terrible Disney products, right? Despite like not really being that much of a Disney fan. So I'm curious if that's why if he's just like in with Disney. Okay, tipo destroy computer network, obtain save key or whatever. Destroy the computer network, obtain safe key. Yeah, I don't know like the background of like the Sphere Hunter. Like I don't know the lore. I'm not gonna like bother learning. I don't know. The fact that I keep like bringing him up though, it really does feel like he's one of the very few like relevant YouTube channels right now. It feels like Joe is stagnating. I had a look at his view count the other day, and it seems like his reviews have like tanked, like in views. Like I've said this several times, but like it feels like his channel is like just not going to be able to remain viable after like the Cape shit fad ends, right? Like after like people stop caring about like Marvel and DC, Joe's channel just has nowhere to go, right? Because he just built the entire thing in like recent years around like covering movie trailers and reviewing films, and like if it's not a superhero film, it doesn't get views. So I think he's legit gonna have problems transitioning away from that, especially since he's not a gamer. That's become like very obvious in recent years. Like people have brought up the fact that like he's only ever like his first console was like an Xbox 360 or some shit. Like he's not a fan of like any major gaming franchise. Yeah, it looks like we're just have to wander around until we figure out what we're doing. This is not like my... This is not one of those stages I replayed a lot, so I have no idea what I'm doing. I've probably beaten like this on Secret Agent once ever. So, here we go. I don't know, like this game's kind of weird with its difficulty settings, because like, if you're good at the game, you're just gonna play it on like double O. Like, I mean, I guess maybe if like there's some particularly annoying objective, you could just like lower the difficulty and only like play it just so you say you can beat it. I don't know. I don't know how common that is though. I think speedrunners actually have like different tiers for like different oops. For different like stages. Body armors are in the stage. Shit. How does GoldenEye is like legit one of the best first-person shooters ever made. Like it's better than Doom. It's better than like Unreal Tournament. Better than COD. Better than Halo. Like it's aged better than I'd say like basically all of that. And like nobody wants to admit it because it's a Nintendo exclusive. This was like hugely popular back in the day, but PC gamers really downplayed it. In spite of it being so innovative and forward-thinking. Like, same with Turok. I think Turok is, like, from what I've played of it, it's also kind of overlooked. Despite being, like, you know, revolutionary, right? Like, who do you know who brings up Turok today? And that game is just legit, like, pretty good. Like, I'd say, like, the only thing, like, in the 2000s, like, when people were, like, talking about Turok, they would make fun of, like, the fog and stuff, right? But they wouldn't talk about, like, what the game actually was at all, and it's actually not a bad first-person shooter. Yeah, after I finish this, I actually own Turok and Turok 2 on Switch, so I probably should play through them at some point. Yeah, I miss the days when, like, actual third-party developers, like, existed on Nintendo consoles. Like, people bitch about, like, Nintendo 64's, like, third-party support, but there were, like, some legit good ones. It's like today when there's, like, absolutely nothing, like, whatsoever. Like, you can look at, like, the eShop right now, and, like, you'll see nothing. It's pathetic. And like it doesn't really matter because like you have like you know this is 2023 and you have like thousands of games you can pick from, and like indies exist and like you know it's a completely different market. But I found the train, but I didn't like accomplish anything. Failed, failed, failed. Wow. Yeah, it's a big reason why I don't take people seriously when they when they like say that like third parties not being on Switch is a deal breaker because like third parties have never been prevalent on Switch. Like they were making excuses in 2017 and they're making excuses now. And yeah, what's more is that you're making excuses for them. Like, oh, the Switch is underpowered. Oh, the Switch 2 is coming soon, which, isn't true at all. Awful. Yeah, I'm not great at GoldenEye. I mean, I've gotten better at it, but yeah, I didn't grow up with this game and it really shows. I don't know what I'm doing. Um, I just check inside every warehouse. I'm looking for like a computer. I'm looking for yeah, computer network. Yeah, actually, the game I actually want to see on NSO the most right now is 1080. Like they announced it some time ago, and they still haven't re-released it. Who the fuck is this guy? I think I'm ready to play something else. This stage is just I hate how dark it is. I hate how I don't know what I'm doing. This is like typical GoldenEye shit, but yeah, when you don't know exactly what you're doing in a GoldenEye stage, it's like kind of frustrating. I mean, if you play the game enough, you'll figure it out, but it's like, I don't know. This is a big reason why like this game is objectively better than other first-person shooters because it forces you to like actually think about what you're doing. Like it's not just mindless combat. It's like it's a thinking man's FPS. And I suppose that's why like so many people hate it. There we go. What the fuck? Hang on. Oh wow. Was that a turret? I didn't even see it. Does anyone care about Dick Masterson anymore? I certainly. I mean, I never cared about him, but like, I don't. Anyone in like that Nick Rekieta sphere, I straight up do not trust, like at all. Okay. Game Boy Advance. Should we play some Mario and Luigi? Yeah, I think I want to play Wario Land. Yeah, we're like casually going through all these classic games. I'm surprised that yeah, I'm glad they released Wario Land 3, but I'm really anxious for them to release 1, 2, and 4 as well. Um, I don't know how long we can be expected to wait for them, but they have to be coming soon, right? This has to be one of the more popular games on this particular service. Like, I don't think anything comes even close. Yeah, I think the only thing that's Link's Awakening might be better, but like Link's Awakening has been remade, so I think objectively speaking, like Wario Land 3 has to be the best game on the Game Boy NSO app right now. And I really can't think of anything like besides Pokemon that might be bigger than it. Period. Here we go. Oops. Yeah. Oops. This game is so comfy. Like every time I pop it in, I'm just like, oh yeah, hell yeah, this is the life. This is what gaming's all about. This is like the stuff I love about video games. It's creative, it's fun. This is legit like better than like the indie puzzle platformers we get today. Because it's like an actual video game. It doesn't have like a deep message behind it. It's just a fun game. And I think that's what a game should be. Truth be told. The fuck? I just stumbled across the key. I wasn't even looking for it, but okay. Well, I suppose I was, but...
Neither skip nor gloom.
Alexa, stop!
Just a thought is all I
Alexa, stop!
Now my covers glow.
Fuck? Alexa, stop!
At the bottom of a lake. A frozen feeling.
Alexa, stop!
When my friends pulled me back up, I started.
What the fuck was that? Yeah, that was Spotify. Okay. So that was that was my Spotify account going through the Alexa Bluetooth. Okay, that was weird. Okay. Yeah, I've been listening. Like I've been listening to that like that Bowser song on YouTube all the time, and there's no Spotify version of it yet. So I'm gonna like it when it does get released, which I'm sure is inevitable. I don't know why she didn't just stop. Like what? That is weird. All right. Fucking Alexa. All right.
I
Okay.
missed something. Can you say it again?
Nothing, Alexa. Ugh.
Hmm.
Okay. I'm surprised Amazon doesn't like report you for talking shit about like their AI assistant. Like I feel like if you get mad at it, that's like, like do you think that'll be a thing in the future that like being mean to AI assistants is like going to be a criminal offense? Like because it incites violence against women or something. I don't know. Like I feel like that's not like out. Like it's not impossible. Okay, here we go. Here we go. How do I get the... There we go. Okay. Okay, you jump up. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these people are, like, not talking about the Mario movie. Like, what is Jim talking about? I don't pay attention to what Jim is talking about, because I don't fucking care, but... I don't know, the fact that he's not talking about the Mario movie is just laughable. The fuck is this? Can I throw a block onto it, or what? What is this thing? Wait, hang on. Yeah, why is Jim an Arlo fan? It feels like those two people should be incompatible. Like, I don't know, I feel like classic Jim would have made fun of Arlo. Like, what's the appeal? of Arlo for like someone like Jim. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Like Jim's like a really big pretender, by the way. I've always thought that. No, I definitely don't think Wario or Waluigi should have been in the movie. Like, that would be too many characters, honestly. Like, I think it was a stretch to include Donkey Kong and Cranky, honestly. And they made it work, but, like, they really should have kept it. They knew to keep it to, like, the core cast of characters. Yeah, Wario's probably gonna get his, like, own spin-off film or something. Like, legit, real talk, like, I think that's what's gonna happen, is that, like, Nintendo's gonna keep putting out Mario movies, people are gonna bitch about them being too basic and playing it safe, and then, like, Nintendo's gonna produce a Wario movie, which is gonna be the exact opposite. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be like this, right? And how this is nothing like, traditional Mario games. Like, it's gonna be great. Like, I legit could see, like, Wario being more popular with older fans. Like, I feel like a lot of people don't know anything about Wario. I didn't know anything about Wario before I started playing the Wario Land games. So I think Wario has legit been slept on as a character that would be appealing to older fans who are like bored of the basic bitch Mario formula. Okay. Do I have to... Yeah, can I throw him? Okay. And maybe I can throw him through the portal. Let's see. Yep, there we go. Excellent. Damn it. Yeah, I'll definitely have to see the Mario movie again and like kind of give like a more thorough like analysis. Like maybe I should like do my own script on like what I would do done with a Mario movie. 'Cause I talked a little bit about that, how I would have like approached the origin story of the characters. I have the key, isn't it up here? There it is. It's always so satisfying when you finally figure it out and get the treasure. I wonder how close I am to the end. I've put like 5 hours in this game, and it feels like I still have like significantly more stuff to do. Like this game keeps going. It's significantly longer than 4, I think. Like both 2 and 3 feel massively long for like Game Boy games. What time is it? The big bridge? Is that the one in... What the fuck is that? Well, I mean, the movie doesn't need to be fixed, right? It would just be a video talking about, like, what I would do differently. Because honestly, the movie is good. I'm satisfied with it. I don't know. Weird whenever you, like, stumble across, like, the blue key first when you're obviously supposed to get them in order. Fuck. Oh, come on! I'm so nervous about these assholes that I just... Okay, got it. Okay, we got the blue key. And what do you think the blue door chest is? Yeah, I'm ready to play through Wario Land 4 again. I've been ready for a long time, but I've only beaten it once, I think, so I'm really anxious to play that one again. Honestly, I'm anxious for a new Wario Land period. Hopefully these games get like enough traction on NSO that like they start producing new ones. Oops. Yeah, it's like 5 o'clock now, man. I should probably take a nap or something. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I got a duck. What am I doing? Okay. I can't do that word. Absolutely badass. The absolute madman. Alright. Got it. Alright. Let's see what this is. I guess we'll have to go back and get this later. Oh, that was the last treasure we were supposed to get. Okay. There's no way I'm not supposed to go back and just do that again. I imagine I'm supposed to get like... Oh, really? The frigid sea. Okay. I feel like the game is like actually pretty open-ended, and like you can actually get a lot of these like not out of order exactly, but like, you know, sooner than the guide would suggest. Where's the frigid sea? All the way over here, huh? Can't pick those up. They're too big. Alright. no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Is there anything else I want to play? I could try to beat that Kyogre, which isn't gonna work because I can't beat the Kyogre. Yeah, I typically shy away from playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and stream, but I think I'm on like floor 39 of Stormy Sea, so I'm actually like right there. So I think in theory I could just like boot the game up, go fight Kyogre, and hopefully win. I'm not going to, but it's like Oh, well, really? Wow. I still haven't been saved. Wow, that's surprising. Oh, I think last time I like gave them a deluxe reward, and that's why they got to me so quickly. Okay. Yeah, they tend to put it off if you don't do that. Because it's such like a notorious area. Okay. Shit. Oh, well, we'll see. What do we have physically then? Yeah, I think I might take a nap because I feel kind of lightheaded. Yeah, I think this is the game I need to get through before Tears of the Kingdom comes out. And I don't think it's gonna happen, but oof. I haven't even gotten the first dungeon yet, so yeah, I like this game a lot, but it's not a Zelda game I typically return to. I I feel like I feel like um some of these newer games they're like really long. So like Twilight Princess is like 40 hours if you like do everything. I think that's too long, honestly. So like you can't just play the game and like get through it in a reasonable amount of time. So it really gets in the way of 4 hours, really. I haven't even beat the first dungeon yet? That is crazy. No, no, I did beat the first dungeon, didn't I? Yeah, I'm on the second. Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, I did beat the first dungeon. Okay. Yeah, what was I talking about? Yeah, I actually recently saw the. It's so weird not having a jump button. I recently saw that clip from XPlay. I completely spaced this happen, by the way. But Zelda was like competing against like Assassin's Creed Revelations or something for Game of the Year 2011 for their showing, and they did like a Viewer's Choice Award, and Zelda actually won, and they actually bitched about it. I should actually probably like re-upload it to my channel because like it's a really good example of just how salty game journalists get when Nintendo wins something. When the fans like kind of come out in support of a Nintendo product, it's interesting to kind of see the dynamics there. There's no way I'm supposed to carry them all the way over there. Yeah, it's too far. Hang on. No, you need to bomb it. Yeah, for sure. Where are the bombs, though? Like, oh, here they are. Yeah, this I really would like to nominate this for like being the most underrated Zelda game, like at the moment. Um, I feel like most of them are pretty appropriately appraised. Like most of them, I think Twilight Princess has is too popular, and this isn't popular enough. It's kind of weird how this like the narrative against this game has like persisted the way it has. Considering it has like legit, really dedicated fans. I know, you know, Stuttering Craig of Side Scrollers has always come out in support of this game, and I tend to be the same way. I tend to think that like the people who are harsh on this game really didn't give it a shot. And again, it was just a victim of circumstance, I think. Or no, it wasn't. No, it was just people being pretendos, and people took the like this happens at the end of every Nintendo console cycle, where like you're told that like, oh, this is the last adventure. It's disappointing, and which isn't really true. Hang on. Oops. Worse than the first. Anyone saying this is worse than the Sonic movie is delusional. Like as a concept, the Sonic movie is worse because the Sonic movie, like it's just a Sonic in the real. That's not what people wanted. All right, Jim Carrey's not that funny. Like I don't know why people were like going crazy over Jim Carrey. Like who the fuck cares? Okay. Like it's so ridiculous. Oops. What? I know, right? Every single time. Like, I saw DSP the other day. Like, he was talking about how, like, he didn't like Metroid Prime when he first played it. And, like, he mentioned the controls for the Prime trilogy, like, which are controlled by motion controls. And he was like, yeah, these controls on Switch, they actually work. And I'm just like, huh? Like, the controls on Prime trilogy are great. Like, I've used them. I've played it on stream, right? It's it's weird, right? How so many like fucking boomers like that have like convinced themselves that like motion controls are inherently inferior, which has never been true at all. Um, I mean, they're only saying that because it's Nintendo, right? Like you see a lot of these people like praise VR and stuff like that. Oh, is this? Am I supposed to like other M this? Yeah, okay. That's right. I'm supposed to be looking for... it's not far, so. Oops. Looks like I should have gone. Yeah, I really like the way these areas are designed. Like you really have to take like full use of all your abilities to like navigate them. Like with Breath of the Wild, like because it's open world, you're supposed to like tackle things in any way you want, and that's really fun. But at the same time, it's not the same experience as something like this, honestly. Hang on, I think if I just oh, okay, I don't even have the thing yet. Okay. That is interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Phil's like has been open lately about like how Nintendo games don't do well on his stream. Um, so I'm curious, like, if he's gonna start like swearing off Nintendo like for that reason. I mean, I've always thought that was like the main reason why he hates Nintendo because like they don't make him money, but. Yeah, I think I might take a nap real quick. I just don't feel super well. I guess if I take a nap now, I could probably just come back and like. Is it really that late? Alexa, what time is it? Alexa, what time is it?
The time is 5:48 p.m.
Is that late? Fuck, what the hell? Well, anyway, yeah, maybe if I take like a 2-hour break and then come back at like 8 or something, we can just like continue. And then like I can finish the stream at like midnight or something. Because I noticed that like I would like to stream like a little bit earlier. Like people tend to like taper off around like 3 a.m. And like for good reason. That's a terrible time to be streaming, but yeah, I feel like I missed a bunch of stuff. Oops. Oh, whoa, fuck! Wait. Got it. Okay. I know, right? Like Dread, he didn't play right away. Like Splatoon, did he play Splatoon 3 right away? He really bitched about Splatoon 3 for some reason. I don't know what the deal with that is. Um, yeah, they're definitely like some. I don't know, like he does it so much that I legit don't even check into the channel anymore. Like I think back in the day, like Phil used to be like that guy I would go to for like just stupid playthroughs of like new Nintendo games. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I wonder what like the narrative is for this Nintendo game. I guess I'll watch Phil and see him like bungle his way through it. Yeah, he still hasn't played Bayonetta 3 yet, I believe, right? Like the way he describes it, like he says that like people tune into him for like the hot new releases. Like Nintendo games aren't hot. Like Splatoon 3 has like sold more than most of the games he says he likes, right? So I'm so like confused by his mindset. Like I don't know what his audience wants, honestly. He was shilling for multiverses for a while there, right? Like, oh, I never got into Smash, but this is so much. This is a lot of fun. Like, sure, Phil. What's he? I haven't like caught up with Phil since like the side scrollers thing happened. I didn't watch the video at all, but like apparently like Craig just completely wrecked him, and like Phil is like salty about it. So I've been like I've casually followed along with that, but I'm not sure that's what you're supposed to do, but I made it work. I wonder if Phil's gonna see the Mario movie. Or is he gonna make an excuse not to see it? I don't know, like a lot of these people like seemed willing to like go to the Mario movie. So I don't think a lot of them will like boycott it. It seems like they have to go see it so they can like talk shit about it. Yeah, No More Heroes 3, Bayonetta 3, Splatoon 3, Astral Chain. He rage quit Kirby. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Skyward Sword. Like, does he regularly quit games, or is it like a Nintendo thing? Like, I know he quits like a lot of Nintendo games, but I don't know how common that is for him. Like, he finished Xenoblade Chronicles, right? Or am I talking out of my ass? I know he played it, but... Hey, where did my shield go? Fuck happened to my shield? Hang on. I must have pressed R by mistake. Here we go. I said I was gonna take a break, but I legit think I might beat this dungeon. I like this game so much. It's been so long since I really played it. All right. A couple of years. Yeah, this came out in like, what was it, like 2021 or something? Yeah, when did this come out? Yeah, 2021, I'm only just now getting around to playing it. This version of the game, at any rate. Skyward, Breath of the Wild. You know, I wouldn't disagree with that. I think Skyward Sword in a lot of ways has a lot of heart that Breath of the Wild does not have. And it's such a shame that like Skyward Sword was like treated the way it was by the industry. Um, I don't know. We're seeing like the same thing happen to Tears of the Kingdom. I really do think this needs to be said when it comes to like, critics of Nintendo products. Like they're the problem. It's not the games. Um, they just can't appreciate what they're given. I mean, DSP like is an example of that. Like he's someone who needs to make money off of games, and so he's gonna like trash games that he doesn't make money off of. That's just like, to be expected from him. And obviously, in DSP's case, a lot of people like understand that about him, but every single time I think that happens. I miss the Magmas. Why were they not in Breath of the Wild? I would have preferred them over like the Garuda. They make more sense than the Garuda, right? I don't know. I think Gorons and Zoras are classics at this point, but like, this game really went out of its way to make new, innovative, like, interesting Zelda races, and like nobody appreciates them enough for it. Like, people don't remember the Kikwis, people don't remember like the Magmas. It's just, ugh. I love the Magmas. Jim Sterling's review of Kid Icarus. Oh, for sure, for sure. That was a complete joke. I actually brought. That's actually like my go-to reason why I hate like Jim Sterling's Guts. Is that like that fucking review? Jim Sterling needs to be put against. Oh wow. Oh man. That seems a little bit violent. Who goes? I don't know. After what's happened with Ricada, and like his chat and how like unhinged it is. Like I legit am like starting to wonder if I need to like regulate what people say in my community because it just seems like what Ricada did has just like cultivated this incredibly like toxic. What is it with these like toxic communities? Because like James Rolfe has the same kind of thing, right? Where like he's like this guy who does certain things on the internet, and then somehow it builds this like toxic like empire. Yeah, my eyes are starting to feel heavy. I think I am gonna just take a quick break. Hello everyone, this is Cody Lee of BlackCatBooks.org, author of I Am the Dragon, Cruel and Beautiful Rabbit Hole, Lauren Frey, and the upcoming Jaw of the Dragon. And I have just woken up from a crazy long nap. It was like, what, 3 hours? Alright. Let's see. I wish I wasn't so tired, because I was like, I was on a roll when I took a break. Like, I had lots of viewers, I was having a blast. Ugh. Can I hit it back? Hang on. Yeah, I thought you got the upgrade to the beetle earlier than you actually did. I don't remember this dungeon being particularly long or difficult, so... Oh, maybe it's on the other side of this. Hang on. I keep forgetting how good of an item the beetle actually is. No. That's right. Maybe you can go around, can't you? Just top. See, this is what makes the game so great, is that the dungeons are like top tier. Like, they are legit really well crafted. Like a series best, I would say. Yeah, hang on. Damn. Da-da-da-da-da. I really hope they produce a Zelda movie at some point. I do. That is the thing I want right now. I mean, that is the Star Fox movie. All right. I think we're gonna stop and go up to the sky real quick. I don't think I have any. Oh, I do have items. Not bad. Yeah, sure. Combat in this game is so satisfying. Yeah, yeah. I'd say like out of all the re-releases of Zelda, this is probably the best looking. Like they actually like really touch up the visuals for HD. I think Twilight Princess looks kind of muddy. I think it looks washed out. I think a Wind Waker is kind of basic, but like yeah, the visuals here like are really benefited by being in HD. I think. Okay. What an absolute beast. There we go. Beast. Boom. There we go. Yes. You know, I love Breath of the Wild, but there's no beating like a classic Zelda dungeon. So disappointing. This is probably going to be the last one we get in a long time. Last game we get in a long time. Until people get nostalgic for it. I don't know when that's going to be. Like, because we're nowhere near that point yet. Hard to believe that Tears of the Kingdom is coming out like next week. Next month. And what's the date? Is it the 10th? Yeah, so it's about a month away. That is really weird to think about. It's not that long of a dungeon, but it's really fun. I've seen people talk about that, and I don't disagree, but at the same time that, like, you know, Breath of the Wild, it really was something different. It really was trying to, like, innovate, and I don't know, I will never take that away from it. So I think from that perspective, I really love Breath of the Wild's dungeon. Are they as good as, like, this game? But no. But I still enjoy them. They're not bad or anything. I probably have more of a problem with, like, Majora's Mask's dungeons, honestly. Majora's Mask really does not have very good dungeons at all. I don't hear a lot of people bring that up, but, like, the dungeons are not the strong point of Majora's Mask. Yeah, I'd say Majora's Mask has, like, worse dungeons than Breath of the Wild. How much longer? Hang on, what? Look. Do I have to go back there? Yeah, looks like it. I'm surprised. Wait, where's the rock? Oh, there it is. I'm surprised it's taking me this long to figure out where I'm supposed to go. So you can raise the... You have to raise that thing's level. How do you do that? There we go, you press it. Alright. Oh, the other side as well. Wait, how do I get over there? How do I get over here? Oh. My three favorites? I'm not sure. I haven't done a list in a long time. And it's been a long time since I played like a Link Between Worlds or anything like that. I might do one after I like replay everything. Just make a favorite Zelda list. That might actually be a good like list for me to make for my YouTube channel. But of course, like I gotta play through the Oracle games again. I'd like to play through Breath of the Wild again, but yeah, how do I get through here? What's my next game gonna be? Oh wow, really? Oh, I didn't even notice. Okay. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, Fee. Or Fi. Yeah, let's go deposit them. Where's the bank again? It's been so long since I played this, I forget how the bank works. Is there a bank? Let's see.
Oh yeah. Haha. Okay.
Okay.
Haha. Oh.
All right. Isn't there a bank somewhere? Where can you deposit your money? Yeah, where can you deposit your money? I don't remember. Is there a bank? Alexa, is there a bank in Skyward Sword?
I found a Skyward Air service.
No, Alexa, stop.
Oh,
I don't know. Either it might not be a bank because I honestly can't remember. I couldn't think of anything else to get, so I'd like to just deposit the money. I guess I could just stop by Beatles. Spend money there. Okay. Yeah, just what I needed. Excellent. What's this? Okay, I think we're good for now. The order has been delivered. Okay. Isn't there a way to go back to where you left off from? I feel like there is. I know the Lockwing amiibo does it, but I thought there was a... To be fair, it's not like I was super deep into the dungeon anyway. Okay. Deep, deep, deep! Why can't I figure this out? This is... Yeah, hopefully. No, that's wrong. I don't understand why I can't get through here. Okay. 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 Where am I going? Yay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. I have a vague recollection. Wow, I didn't even figure it out. I just remembered what you're supposed to do. Wow. Okay. And I'm pretty sure I figured it out the first time, like, no problem. Yep. Wow. Oh, that was awkward. That was... how long was I doing that? Like half an hour? Well, I figured it out at any rate. That was just like, wow. I played the game, too. Before, too. Alright. I hate it when that happens on stream. It feels like disrespectful to the audience. It's one of the reasons I try to like play games I've played before, usually. Okay. Again? I hate this song. Alright, here we go. No, just kidding. I was thinking of something else. Hang on. Fuck. Come on. Let's go. Wait, why isn't it? Oh, there we go. There's another one. Yeah, I was wondering where the second side was. Okay. What are assholes doing? How do these guys get around? Do they just stand around the hallway their entire lives? Okay, Finally, how long did that take? Wow. That was pretty absurd. What's in that chest up there? I don't think I care, so let's go. Move forward. You don't even need a compass in this dungeon because it's so straightforward. Here we go. It's like that a bigger version of that thing from Ocarina of Time. The water temple. Here goes. Oh shit. Oh, what? Really? The hell? Okay, hang on. Let's go. There we go. Got it. All right, take a break. Get going, Link! Run! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Alright. Oh, wow. Wow, I'm really screwing up, huh? Okay, yes, this is a weird one where you have to like roll the ball at the exact right angle. God damn it. Colors weave into a spiral of flame, crimson sparks and the that we run. Got it. Alright, excellent. Yeah, this really isn't a very long dungeon at all. If you know what you're doing, you can blow through it. The thing is, I didn't know what I'm doing, so I was doing so. Okay. Oh no. Da 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 da. Who designs all these temples? All right. Yeah, this has to be like the smallest dungeon in Zelda history. Like I think even the Great Deku Tree has like more rooms than this. It's so weirdly tiny. I mean, it works, but okay. I don't know why they rethought the boss key, but I actually always liked this. Yeah, this game is really good at like making you feel as if you're like following along in Zelda's footsteps. It feels as if she's going on her own adventure. Yeah, I generally really like this game, but I think one area where it doesn't really do all that well is the boss fights. I think they're just not not spectacular. I remember seeing this the first time and being like, "That's it, really." This might have like one of the lamest boss designs of any Zelda boss I've ever seen ever. What? Yeah, I keep running out of bombs. Maybe I should go ahead and get that bigger bomb bag. That's my next game gonna be. Hey. Yeah, it's just definitely a pretty lame boss. Not my favorite Zelda boss at all. Really? To be fair, I think this is the worst boss in the game, so... I think. I don't even remember a lot of the other bosses. Got him. Yeah, what a terrible boss. What were they thinking with this one? I should do something good. Yeah, I should probably finish Metroid Fusion like today. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play like Metroid Fusion now that I'm done with this. I might put some more time into like Fatal Frame 4 too. Okay. What happens after this? I honestly don't remember. It's been a while since I've... Yeah, the desert. When exactly do I use the tablet? Do I press it? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna try and like, I'm gonna try and get through this before Tears of the Kingdom comes out for sure. I'd like to play Twilight Princess as well, but I don't know how likely that is. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? That's not what I wanted. There's no ability to swim fast. I don't know why this Link has like the worst swimming out of any Link ever. Unless you like count Wind Waker and its inability to stay afloat for any length of time. Oh, here we go. That always bothered me as a kid, how like Wind Waker Link couldn't swim. Like, I get the fact that it was about a boat, but like, like you can't swim. What's the deal? The pirate whose eyes on he'll sing. I'll be king of the pirates. I'm gonna be king. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Hey ho, his name is Luffy. Alright, here you go. Alright, here we go. Okay. What do you guys think? Metroid Fusion? I'm gonna check my Pokemon Mystery Dungeon thing real quickly, and then we'll probably switch over to yeah, Metroid Fusion, and then probably Mario and Luigi. I'm so addicted to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Holy shit! It is. I can't believe it's that late. Ugh. I wish I'd like had been streaming the entire time. I'm so tired of like passing out during streams. I mean, there's a reason I do it, but it's like, ugh. Like I really should be streaming like the full 10 hours. Yeah, we got it. Mercenary based. Okay. Now, hopefully this time I don't get wrecked, but we'll see. Okay, let's see how this goes. Now, the first time I would have won if I had, like, actually utilized my resources correctly. I should have just waited to use the reviver seeds until, like, all my guys were died. All my guys were dead, and then, like, just use the reviver orb. If I had done that, I would have won easily. But yeah, see, my guys are keep getting one-hit KO. Like, there's nothing I can do. Look at this! Like, every single one. One-hit KO'd. Look at that! Because I have like 20 revive orbs, but I can't do anything because he's so overpowered. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. How are you missing? It's raining! Okay. Slowpoke is like really putting up a fight. Why is Dragonair coming closer to me? Okay, hang on. Okay, like I said, this game is like brutal. It is like legit. Real talk. One of the hardest games ever made. Okay, everyone. There's Mega Evolving. Okay. many L's I took. Oh, I go. Shit. Yeah, I think I have one more. Fuck. Looks like this is gonna be it though. All right. All right, one final push. Let's see if we can do it. Come on! Okay, did you see that? Did you see how badly I got wrecked? That's insane! Okay. Like, how many revive all orbs did I use in that fight? Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, give up. I'm still nowhere near good enough. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give up and, like, grind a little bit more. Or, like, get better electric attacks, because Thunderbolt just doesn't seem to, like, really do the job. Like, I need something with more range to it. But I haven't been able to find anything. Alright. Embarrassing. That is just... Holy crap. Every single time I go up there, that happens. It's just... Oh, it's embarrassing. And I'm gotten to the point where, like, I'm almost there. I can almost beat it, but, like... It's still gonna be a while, for sure. Fusion. Yeah, we gotta beat Fusion. We gotta beat, like, Mario and Luigi. Yeah, Fusion, Mario and Luigi, WarioWare. I guess I should probably be playing Mario Kart as well. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of Super Circuit. Yeah, it has to be about, like, halfway through the game, right? Now it's my Okay, yeah, back to the data room. Okay. It's so weird playing this and then playing Dread and seeing how much the franchise has evolved over the past 20 years. Let's see here. Can I just go up there? Or... Hang on. Okay, there we go. That's all I had to do. Wow. That is the ice effect. Okay. What's up here? An energy tank. Okay. Oh no! Okay, that was a. You gotta be kidding me. Really? I was rused. Okay. Yeah, what the fuck was that thing? It was like pretending to be an energy tank. Okay. Okay. Oops. It's such a weird puzzle. I played this game enough times where I do kind of remember things like this, but fuck, I don't remember that. Alright, here we go. I'm just like, wait, really? I don't remember that at all. Alright, okay. Oh, Nightmare. Yeah, we don't get to fight Nightmare for a while yet, but it's kind of cool that we get to see him in the background. Yeah, in general, this game has like really great build up to bosses. Hang on, what's back here? Where the hell am I? What is this X? Like, huh? What is this X thing on the map? It's yeah, it's an item. Okay. Where is it? There we go. Oh, I don't have a power bomb yet. Fuck.
Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3.
Oh no. This kind of comes out of nowhere.
Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in
Yeah, usually there's an escape sequence near the end, but in this game, you have one around the middle. Well, it's not really an escape sequence, but I don't know. Like, you kind of wish the games did this more often. Yes, way. God damn, really? Yeah, this isn't a particularly complicated time sequence from what I can see.
Main boiler explosion.
The boss room timed? I don't remember. Wide beam ability recovered. Is it the wide beam because that scientist was so fat? Alright. I just let you come up here when there's nothing up here, or whatever. I want to be a voice actor. I'm a voice actor. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, I'm anxious to play some more on Luigi. I don't know. I'm not like super into this playthrough. I don't know what it is. I suppose because I played through it so recently, I was not ready to play through this game again. I would have preferred them like releasing, Wario Land 4 or something I haven't played in a while. But yeah, I can see why they released this one first. Metroid's like in vogue right now. So. think we're about at the halfway point, right? So the SAX was just waiting in here? That's hilarious. So hungry. What am I gonna eat next? That's where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, it was. Fine. The game's not that hard. I really need to stop saving so much. I remember struggling with this back in the day. Ugh. This is so obnoxious. I love how you can't navigate this area without these X in the way. Gotta love that these guys made it out, okay? That's really all I had to do? Well, I guess I played the game so much, all this stuff just comes intuitively now. I remember struggling with that, wow. I can't believe they were secure the entire time. That's so charming. I can't believe that these things, like, actually came back. That's such a cool bit. think I'm gonna play Mario and Luigi and then WarioWare. Oh, come on. I already checked that. Alright, Nintendo. These like Game Boy Advance games have been available for a long time, and I still haven't finished like a lot of them. Ugh. Actually, I don't think any of them. Come to think of it. It's weird how it's weird how they shafted the whole Thunder Hand ability in future games. It seems such a mainstay in this game. It's weird they replaced it. Alright. How do I get back? I don't understand that at all. Yeah, I think I'm about ready to call it quits. It's getting pretty late. I feel like I'm gonna nap again. Ugh. Yeah, I'd like to put more time into this. There are definitely a lot of games I'd like to put more time into. This, Final Fantasy 4. Ugh. The Mario and Luigi games. Yeah, I really don't care about the lore of this island at all. I don't know why it exists and why like these weird things are on it. It's just okay. Well, we're off the island and we don't have to come back ever. I don't think so. Yeah, I do feel like I like this game a lot, but it does feel like it gets worse as it goes along. I don't think it starts getting really good again until like the ending. Um, like Bowser's Castle is just phenomenal. Ugh, how is I don't understand that. Like the fire is okay, whatever. Yeah, this is not my favorite area for sure. That's definitely one of the things I don't like on the second half of the game. Is like the focus on like going to like past areas and stuff. It's just really like the areas in the second half just are not that as creative as the first. I really gotta play Bowser's Inside Story again because I don't remember if Bowser that game has the same problem. The thing about that game is that like Bowser is the main character, and that like I think Mario and Luigi can't go anywhere everywhere. It feels like a weird. I've always loved when you climb up pipes in this game. It doesn't make any sense, but they threw it in here anyway. Oh no. I love that sprite work. I always have. I don't understand why Cackletta is more powerful when she becomes Bowletta. But alright. Okay. Yeah, you don't go after the Beanstar right away. First, you get like have to wait for Peach to get kidnapped. I've gotten so much more powerful since that last game here. Where am I on the map? Hang on. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I thought I was in the wrong direction. Yeah, I never did bother to memorize this map, because so many of the areas in this game are so inconsequential in the grand scheme of things. Like, you'll go to Castletown, like, several times, and that's about it. Like, all you need to know is, like, where Castletown is, really. I guess there are, like, some... I love how they took that and made it into, like, the one, like, notable power-up in the entire game. It's just, okay. Okay. Probably this way. Ugh. Oops. What? Yeah, it's closed. Fuck. Okay. I want to go see toys. There we go. Okay, here we go. Yeah, what am I gonna play next? What am I gonna see next? Yeah, I'll have to come back here later. What's my next game gonna be? Whoopies. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I want to keep playing this. I think I'm about ready to end the stream, honestly. I'll probably play WarioWare for a bit and then call it quits. Yeah, I have so many games to play that I've been like, oof. What are these like MS Paint visuals? They're like intentionally terrible, but they're still somehow better than like Undertale. Hell yeah. What kind of Nintendo console is this? Yes, a game appears. I forgot this was Dragon Quest inspired. Oh, wow. Yeah, 9-volt games tend to be awesome. DK, yes. Yes, Sub-Zero. What the hell was that? Was that a Nintendo game or? Hey, that wasn't a Nintendo game. Like, why are they giving me things that aren't Nintendo games? What's the deal? Mario Clash? Oh man, that is crazy. Samus! This isn't Nintendo themed. Hey, I gotta play some more WarioWare to get it together. It's weird to think that like WarioWare has like made a comeback after like such a long period, like not getting new entries. Oh, see, it's a Nintendo game, and it's Mario, and I see. The Game Boy Advance SP is here. Oh man. Yes. Oh wow, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I still have my SP. It actually outlasted my DS. Both of my OG DSs. I had to replace the battery like a couple years back, but it still works. Hey, I thought you were. Yep, yep. Looks like we're about halfway through. Oh. Alright, here we go. Now. We're getting a lot of like the same ones we got yesterday, last time. Ooh. Got it. Is that supposed to be Mona? Yeah, fuck you, Mars. Oops. I'm surprised you were allowed to take a hit. Oh, I see. Are you controlling the thing instead of the... There we go. I got it. Oh no, wait. Oh no. Okay, boss stage. Yeah, this isn't a Punch-Out clone, but... What the fuck? Okay, you dodge, okay. Got him. Why did they just make it a Punch-Out clone? I don't know why they... whatever. Da, 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 da. Here we go. Cool. This game is cool. Okay. Match. There we go. Is that Mickey Mouse? Wait, the fuck? I have no idea what I was looking at. I got it. Decide what? Yeah, what was I supposed to... Okay. Yeah, Orbulon has never been my favorite character, so... Oh no. Success. Do it again. Ah. Yeah, we're pretty close to the end. Next time I stream, I'll probably try and like make my way through it. How long have I been playing it? Yeah, 33 minutes. It's not a long game at all. It takes about an hour to get through. Yeah, I'll probably finish it next time I play it. That's pretty cool to think about. Yeah, Minish Cap, I really got to play one of these days. Well, I mean, got to finish that on Wii U.
Choose a game. Super Mario.
What the hell was I? What am I doing? Am I on the airship or what the hell was I doing here? I thought I beat this. I thought we were on like World 4. Yeah, I remember being. Did I not save it properly or what? Yeah, I thought we beat the airship. I remember being on like World 4. Ah, well, whatever. Must not have saved it properly. Yeah, I'm probably too tired to play this game. Oh, there are no airships in the Mario movie, are there?
Just what I needed.
Yeah. Fuck you, Windy. Here we go. That king kind of looks like Mario, doesn't he? Yeah, we really got to beat this game too. Yeah, lots of Game Boy games we need to get through. I think I'd say. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in seeing like where the Game Boy Advance goes after like its initial launch lineup because it has a lot of really good games coming, like including Metroid Zero Mission and the original Fire Emblem, well, Fire Emblem 7. But like, I'm curious what they're gonna do after that because I think there are a lot of Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games that have become relatively obscure over time. Because I feel like nobody really got into Game Boy collecting the way that they do with NES or Super Nintendo collecting. Because like the games weren't nearly as good, right? Usually. But I think there are like major exceptions. So I'm curious if like this is going to be like the thing that really makes NSL popular. Not a fan of the voice acting. I wish you could turn it off. Like it wasn't in the original. Why is it in here? I mean, I think Super Mario Advance is probably worse with the voice acting, but like, I don't know. They really wanted to shove the voice acting in. I do think a lot of these levels are too short. Like, I think Miyamoto has a point when when he talks about like how this game kind of didn't really challenge the player enough. Yeah, this is definitely the Mario game I really need to play more of. I mean, I'm getting to the point where I can get through it, but I mean, I've never played the original at all, or played through it at least. Like, I've always played this version. To be fair, I don't think I've beaten the original Super Mario Bros. Either. Like on NES. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I have. Whew. Da-da-da-da-da. Ah, damn. Yeah, this is why I don't like. I don't tend to play Super Mario Bros. 3 very much. Is that I just have this tendency to just make a lot of mistakes. I don't know what it is. The game is harder, I would say, than World and the original. I can't easily get through it. Let's go ahead and just stop. Should that be the end of the stream? I feel like it should. Uh, I feel like really tired. I'm ready to like watch some Columbo or something. Well, watch Columbo. By that I mean like put it on in the background while I work on I Draw the Dragon probably. Hmm. Nintendo Switch Sports. Yeah, I definitely have a lot of things I need to get through. Yeah, but I think I'm done for this. I think I'm done for today. Ugh. Did I get rescued from Kyogre? I put up a deluxe reward, so I hoped that that would attract someone to it, but maybe not. I'm so sleepy. What do you think? Oops, hang on. Yeah, still. Okay. Do I have any physical games I want to play? I think ooh, I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna end the stream now. And just like, get to work on Jaw the Dragon. So yeah, thank you all for tuning in the Black Cat Show. Be sure to check out my books at blackcatbooks.org, and I will see you all